Alright, chat. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the Dangan. There's a window. The bathroom window? Can I see inside from there? I peeked into the small window and saw a silhouette on the other side. Oh, it's Kaido.
What are you doing here?
Kaido!
Kaito!
Kaito!
Don't shout, stupid. Kokichi will hear us. Is he close by? No, I'm locked up in this bathroom, but Kokichi's just outside that door. It'll be bad news if he sees you here. He's got the exosols with him.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, so what are you doing here?
What am I doing here? Saving you, of course.
What? By yourself?
No, I'm just scouting the place. Tomorrow morning, we're all coming to rescue you.
All of you?
It was Maki's idea. Honestly, I had given up. We had all given up. But not Maki. She did everything she could to get you back. It's because she believes in you, Kaito.
Aww.
She knows that you would never give up, no matter how bad things got.
Yeah, of course. I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
I mean, honestly, I ship Kaido and Maki. I ship
Even
it.
if the world has ended and humanity has gone extinct, I can't give up. It'd be a crappy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Yeah, that's right, Kaito.
Tomorrow.
Don't you worry. I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
There's something I want to ask him. I don't care if he's overconfident or acting. I just want to hear him say, "Don't worry, it'll be okay."
It's just, I'm happy you guys want to save me, but stay safe, okay? Getting close to an exosol is dangerous, even if you've got an electro hammer.
Got it. By the way, are you feeling okay? Apart from the injury, obviously.
Who, me? Yeah, of course. It's nothing. Anyway, Kokichi should be back soon, so we'd better end our chat.
Okay, sure. And hey, Kaito, about what happened with Gonta.
Shuichi, I leave the rest to you.
What?
While I'm gone, you gotta support everyone. Especially Maki Roll. She can be reckless sometimes.
Yeah.
You're an impressive detective, through and through. You might not only reach the truth, but something even beyond it. And don't forget, you're not alone.
Kaido's such a homie! What the fuck?
Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Rely on your friends. That's it. That's what I've been neglecting.
I believe in you. So I'm leaving the rest to you for now. You got it, Shuichi!
Oh, Kaido! Kaido! Kaido, thank you. Thank you for being my friend.
Yes, I understand.
Alright, now get going before Kokichi comes back.
You're right. See you tomorrow, Kaito.
After leaving Kaido with a smile, I returned to my room. There's no point in wandering around. I should stay in my room and relax. I tried to get myself in the right mindset for the final battle. While I was meditating on it, it became nighttime before I knew it. We go at dawn. I won't hesitate anymore. Kaido taught me.
All right.
I have to do it. To live. To find a reason to live. I will fight. I spent that night with that thought nestled deep into my heart. Don't panic. Just stay calm and listen. Well, if you're watching this Monokuma Theater segment, it's already too late. The kids might not know, but to a 100% cotton mascot like me, hope is, well, the thought of seeing young people brimming with hope killing each other just to survive. Watching their hope fade away. There's nothing more despair-inducing than that. My dear students, carrying humanity's hope, betraying, deceiving, and killing each other. It makes me oh so sad. Oh, how I long to see everyone's despairing faces, soaked in blood and tears. I've gone and done it. After that empty announcement from Monokuma, I jumped out of bed. Alright, first. Alright, here we go. First to the dining hall. I grabbed the charged electro hammer and ran out of my room. We're grooving. Oh shit, the song! The song of hope! We're all here!
Everyone.
Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Of course, my electro hammer is all recharged. At that moment, I realized one of us didn't have their electro hammer. Monkey, where's your electro hammer? I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with.
Okay.
This is much better. A knife? Well, I suppose you know best.
Hey.
Then we're off. Oh, before that, there's something I want to say. I scouted the hangar yesterday. You scouted out the hangar?
Okay.
Yes, and I discovered that Kaido was trapped in the hangar's bathroom. The bathroom, I see. That certainly is the best place to lock someone up.
If I remember correctly.
And I also saw Monokuma by the hangar, being protected by 4 exosouls.
Is that all right?
So we have to be careful that we aren't spotted. Oh, I saw that too. What? You saw that? Were you at the hangar too, Kibo?
Yes.
Yes, I thought maybe I could get through to Kokichi before we carry out our plan. So I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him.
What?
You tried to talk to him on your own?
Well.
I'm sorry, I thought it would be preferable for him to release Kaido peacefully. How did it go?
I thought.
It went about as well as I'd expect. There was no response at all. But I did witness a few things. What? What did you witness?
Well.
We can discuss that later. For now, I'll share what I saw that's relevant to our plan.
For now.
Suichi saw 4 exosouls that appeared to be guarding Monokuma. Well, I saw one of them enter the hangar.
No.
Just one?
Yes.
Yes, the green exosoul.
If I remember correctly.
The green one. I'm sure I saw that one guarding Monokuma.
I
made sure to stay out of sight while I watched. Neither the alarm system nor the electric barrier reacted to the exosoul's presence. Does that mean the alarm system and the electric barrier don't work on the exosouls?
That's right.
Considering it's where the exosouls are stored, that would appear to be a safe assumption. Anyway, there are 2 exosouls in the hangar. We should be careful. We only have one chance.
Okay.
Since this is our only electro bomb, we can't afford to
You're
miss.
right.
That's exactly right. Well then, we're off roll this time.
Everyone.
Let's go. We must end this killing game once and for all, no matter what. Energized and motivated, the group rushed out of the dining hall, one after another.
all right.
Alright, here I go. Alright, let's do it. Oh yeah, that's right. We can just go to this door. It's time to finish unfinished games? Yep, that's what we're doing. Everyone must have gone to the hangar already. I shouldn't be late. Huh? Monokuma's not here. He should have been protected by the exosouls. And the exosouls. They don't look like they're going to move. What's going on? And there's only 3 of them. There should be 2 more in the hangar.
True.
It's just like Kibo said, we should consider ourselves lucky that there's only 2. If all 5 of them were here, it'd be impossible to execute our plan. Interesting.
Well then.
Everyone is here. Let's get started right away. I'm ready.
Okay?
Maki, are you ready with the electro bomb?
Hey.
Who do you think you're talking to? It's similar to a grenade, except the detonation lags a bit after you push the switch. Once we roll this to the front of the shutter, it should disable the alarm system.
Obvious.
This won't fail. The electro bomb has an effective range of 50 yards. It lasts for 2 hours. If Kokichi's remote control is disabled, we'll stand a chance against Exosols.
Alright.
Let's stop Kokichi before he gets into the Exosol. But be ready for the worst. We might have to use the electro hammers. If he gets into the Exosol, I'll stop him with this hammer.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
What's the matter?
What's wrong, Maki Roll? We're all ready to start, you know?
That's true.
Yeah, alright. Then let's go. What is Maki thinking about? Maki triggered the electro bomb, then rolled in front of the shutter. And then...
100%.
The alarm system is disabled. Now we can approach the control panel.
Shuichi.
Shuichi, will you do the
Leave it
honors?
to me.
I got it.
Alright.
Alright, if I hit the control panel with this, as I swung up the electro hammer, I suddenly noticed. Control panel was covered in marks, as if damaged by something sharp.
What are you trying to pull?
Shuichi, what are you doing? Hurry up.
Okay.
Sorry, I've got it. The hell? No time to think now. I aimed my swing at the control panel and brought it down as hard as I could.
Oh my!
The electric barrier is turned
Everyone.
off. Alright, let's go. We all ran through the shutter at once.
Alright!
Won't let Kokichi do whatever he wants anymore. You better be ready. This is it.
Alright.
The remnants of despair in here and now. After opening the shutter, we burst into the hangar, electro hammers in hand. Alright, here's where it happens. I've seen this script like 1,000 times. Somebody's gonna be dead in there. To end this killing game, to end this despair. Kaido!
What?
A body has been discovered! Everyone, please gather at the Exosol hangar! The killing game just keeps going and going! The despair's not over yet!
What is this? What's going on?
Chaos and madness. Confusion and turmoil. I couldn't stay calm. I couldn't keep it in. It was too much to spare.
Yeah,
What is that? Blood?
it can't be.
The body discovery announcement. Does that mean someone's in that press?
What?
Who? The only ones in the hangar were Kokichi and Kaido. It must be one of them.
Huh?
What? Either Kokichi or Kaido is dead? Oh, look.
Huh?
Those clothes. They're Kaido's.
What did you say?
Then the one in that hydraulic press is... No, it's not possible. Looks like you have a lot of twists and turns to sort out during the class trial. That's what the killing game's all about, after all.
Now then.
And so I will now pass out the Monokuma file.
That's nice.
Don't say you're getting bored of this, because things are about to get interesting.
Now then.
I hope you pour your heart and soul into this investigation too. There's no way it's Kaido, right?
What?
Hold on, we have to investigate. So the killing game is going to continue? The killing game will continue? If the killing game is still, if the killing game is continuing, and Monokuma is still moving,
That's
then
right.
it means the mastermind Kokichi is still alive.
What was that?
If Kokichi is alive, then that means the one dead over there is Kaido?
That's wrong.
No, that's not possible. There has to be some sort of mistake. There's no way Kaido could die. It has to be a lie. I made a run for the body when... Calm down. Maki's hand stopped me.
Huh?
Calm down. How can you say that, Maki? Kaido is... I've seen so much death already. Death of both good and bad people. It doesn't bother me anymore.
Wait!
It doesn't bother you? What are you talking about? More importantly, where's Kokichi? That's right, I don't see him anywhere. He should be somewhere in this hangar. He ran away. We need to catch him immediately. He's obviously the culprit. Let's split up and look for him. Leave no stone unturned. No matter how good at hide and seek he is, we won't let him get away with
No.
this. Wait, we can't leave yet.
Okay.
We don't know for certain if that dead body is Kaido. We haven't explored all the possibilities yet. If it's not Kaido, then who's dead in there? Are you saying it's Kokichi? Then why is the killing game still going?
Why?
And if Kaido is alive, why hasn't he shown himself yet? Are you saying he's hiding because he's the culprit?
Stop it.
Don't say such a stupid thing. Kaido being the culprit is even more impossible than him being dead.
That's impossible.
I don't think Kaido could have killed Kokichi in the first place. He was wounded, remember?
Actually,
And his opponent, the mastermind of the killing game, controlled Exosols at will. How could Kaido have killed someone like that when he was sick and wounded?
No.
I don't know. I'm just saying it's possible. And even if it is Kokichi that was killed, that doesn't mean that Kaido is the culprit.
But how?
So does that mean the culprit is one of us?
stop it.
Wait, that's impossible. No matter how shocking Kaido's death is, saying we're suspects is going too far. I understand what they mean. The initial evidence suggests Kaido is dead. I just can't believe that, or perhaps I don't want to believe it. I can't believe Kaido is dead. Let's investigate. We need to find the truth here with our own hands and reveal the truth and reveal that truth in the class trial.
Me.
So you want to continue the killing game?
Because-
A class trial will be held either way. We should investigate. I don't know if we'll find hope or despair, but we have to find the truth. It all starts there. Dude, what is going on? You're an impressive detective through and through. You might not only reach the truth, but something even beyond it. That's right, I have to do this. To keep my promise to
I
Kaido.
understand.
You're right, if the class trial is going to happen anyway, then we should investigate.
Ah,
But we already know the answer. But we can't die here. We decided to live for hope.
But
My main concern is how Kokichi will react if we accuse him of being the culprit. If he just plays dumb and runs away, there'll be nothing we can do.
but
No, I don't think so. Junko and Inoshima cherished the killing game rules. So if the remnants of despair worshipped her, I don't think they'd ignore those.
then
Then it'll be easy to deal with him. We just need to vote for him in the class trial. That's true. I understand the others, but why Maki? Why is she accepting Kaido's death so easily? Well then, let's review the Monokuma file. Is that okay with you, Suichi?
Okay.
The body was discovered in the Exisal hangar. The victim was wait, this is the first time you don't know who the victim is. The victim was crushed by the hydraulic press and is unidentifiable. Monokuma File 5 has been added to the Truth Bullet section of the Monokuma. That's it? That doesn't tell us anything. The identity of the victim is unknown? It doesn't even tell us that much?
I don't care.
It doesn't matter. We already know who the victim and the culprit are.
It's decided.
The culprit who killed Kaido is definitely Kokichi. Wait, Maki, it's still too early to decide that. It's true that the evidence points to Kokichi being alive, but Kaido told me. Don't worry. Don't you worry, I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. And you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax. Why is Maki acting so sus? I want to believe in the promise Kaido made. I want you to believe in that with me.
Stop it.
I refuse to investigate with you. Huh? What? Why?
I don't know.
You're not calm at the moment. Right now, you're acting like Kaido back in Gonza's class trial. It was like this at that time too, wasn't it? You can't fight despair with just belief. It's not that simple. Maki turned her back to me and left. Maki. There's something about the air in here that makes me feel off. I don't know if the electro bomb is to blame or if I'm malfunctioning somehow, but I'm starting to feel somewhat sick. I don't feel weird at all. It's gotta be because of the electro bomb. Kibo's an electronic appliance after all. And don't call me an appliance.
Okay.
I'm telling you, appliances should go rest outside. Really, I'm fine, but I suppose I'll go investigate outside for now. It's kind of robophobic. People left the hangar, swaying side to side a bit. And I think I'll start investigating too. Oh, will you be okay by yourself? I can go with you if you want.
No.
No, you don't have to. I'll be fine by myself. If the body's like that, then we don't have to worry about anyone messing with it. So it should be fine for us all to investigate by ourselves. Miko left in a hurry. Why is everyone acting so weird?
Could it be?
I wonder if Himiko suspects who? Everyone. Because if there's fewer of us, there's fewer people who could be the culprit, right? Of course, it's obvious Kokichi, but oh fuck, I turned on auto. Oops. I'm Pepega. Give me 1 second. Of course it's obviously Kokichi, but like you said, there could be another possibility. Maybe that's what she's thinking? I did suggest that possibility. The culprit might not be Kokichi or Kaido, but a third party. Wait, hold on, my auto fucked up. What the hell? Wait, it's already been 20 battles? Damn, look at this success ratio, chat. Oh wait, you guys can't see it, hold on. Look at the success ratio, chat. My team's working out. And it's pretty fast, too. Sormaya, best girl. Alright, anyways. Alright, anyways. The culprit might not be Kokichi or Kaido, but a third party. Anyone can be the culprit. We were united towards hope before all of this, but now we're split up. That's why Kokichi killed Kaido, to disrupt our harmony. Because if not, then what reason would he have to kill Kaido? Maybe that's what this class trial is going to be for, too. The reason Kokichi's going to hold this class trial might be to separate us. In the end, we were all gathered around Kaido. He was the one keeping us together. If that's why he killed Kaido, then we're completely caught in his trap. This is all part of Kokichi's plan to separate us. This is exactly what he wanted. We're split up. We're split up. I can't get anyone to cooperate with the investigation. And we don't have much information to go on. The Monokuma file has been some help, but it's not enough this time.
But
no point standing around complaining. I just have to do it. Time to start. Solve this mystery and find the truth behind it. I'm going to begin the investigation. I'll start here. Alright, I'm going to inspect every single piece of evidence here. This is a new theme. The hydraulic press is down and there's blood in the area. This hydraulic press is controlled by these buttons. If we lift If we use this to lift up the hydraulic press, we should be able to check the body. I don't really want to do that, though. What are you, a detective? Or a fucking pussy? Kyoko would fucking lift that shit up. These controls move the hydraulic press. It can go up, down, or stop. I should be able to use the up button to raise the press and check the body. Kyoko would instantly check that shit. It'd be the first thing she does. I don't want to see a crushed body no matter who it is, but I have to do it.
Right.
I have to know. I made up my mind, took a breath, and pressed the button. Oh, it's not moving. I pressed the button a few more times, but the press still wouldn't move.
Why?
Strange. It moved when I pressed it the last time. After looking around the press, I found... the power cord is cut. I see. There's no power, so the hydraulic press won't move. This can't be coincidence. The power cord was cut on purpose. This must be the work of the culprit. In that case, we won't be able to check the body. I'm honestly a little relieved. But I shouldn't say that out loud. I should take a look around. I should take a look at the controls. There must be some clues here. In addition to the control buttons, there's an emergency stop button. The press would have been stopped instantly if you used this. Well, if the culprit were planning this murder, they'd have no use for it. What concerns me more is the safety function. That's right, this hydraulic press should have had a safety function. If the infrared sensor detects a living thing, the press stops automatically. Well, it didn't stop when Kipo tried before. If the sensor detected a person, the safety should have automatically stopped the press. Stop automatically, huh? Safety function has been added to the truth bullet section of the monopod. This looks like a car wash. I imagine it's for washing the exhaust. Doesn't look like it's been used in a while. I don't see any clues. Wait, there's a trail of blood from the bathroom? What is this, a bloodstain? There's a faint trail of blood leading to the press. A swipe pattern as if dragged. Looks as if it's coming from the bathroom. Does the bloodstain suggest something was dragged from the bathroom to the press? Swipe pattern bloodstain. Okay. There's an exhale right in the middle of the hangar. The hatch is open as well. The hatch is open as well. The cockpit is exposed. So this is how it looks on the inside, huh? It's small, but big enough for one person. Monokuma, what the fuck do you want?
Oh?
Huh? The hatch is open? How strange. Only the Monocubs can turn off the electronic lock and open the hatch. Huh? Only the Monocubs can open the hatch?
Yeah.
Normally, the Monocubs are the only ones who can pilot the exosols.
Well...
Normally being the key word. But because of the electro hammer thingy, the electronic lock is all screwed up. Have you mentioned this to anyone else? Nope, no one asked me about it either. And even if I had been asked, it would have been irrelevant information to you anyway. Electronic lock on the hatch that only the Monocubs can disable. Which must be why only the Monocubs can control the exosols. But if you could disable the lock, you could control the exosol. Yo, what confuses me is how the fuck did this all happen when we have Hajime? Literally the ultimate everything. I'm surprised this even managed to happen in the first place. Can't Hajime just, like, fucking destroy the meteors with his ultimate ability? Because he's the ultimate. He has everything. Or find a cure to the corona. He's a god, isn't he? Maybe Hajime's busy. Yeah, V3 doesn't really make any sense, actually, if you think about it. He's not the ultimate meteor destroyer. Yes, he is. That's literally what being the ultimate hope is. It's your ultimate everything. Maybe he got addicted to gacha or something. Or he's busy doing something else. Papega take. I'm gonna ban you for... Let's see here. Chat, how long are we banning this guy for? Yo, Base Gord, how long should we ban you for? Please, no, I'm based. Alright, we won't ban you. It's a one mistake. It's okay. Since you're based and everything, it's alright. I'll let Shangles take care of you. Refer to Shangles. He'll take care of you. Shangles, I'll leave him to you. You're now at Shangles' mercy. There you go, Shangles. You can have fun with him. Maybe have him play some Tekken or something to decide his fit. You could control the Exisol. Hatch's electronic log has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your monopod. The red Exisol is completely still. Suichi is dangerous there. If you go near that thing, you might get torn apart. No, it shouldn't move anymore. Not without the Monokubs or Kokichi. So it's just a pile of scrap then. Jeez, don't scare me like that.
My magic.
Maybe I should just tear this hunk of junk apart with my magic. But I suppose that if Kokichi was alive, he could move it at any time by remote. Well, why didn't you say so sooner? That is, if Kokichi is alive. But that remote control Kokichi has for the Exosols. What is it exactly? Does he have that because he's the mastermind? It's a panel that controls the alarm system and electric barrier. I don't see any reason to turn them back on, though. Monokuma follows time. Barely has any information at all.
Okay.
Yeah, it won't be much use to us. It's so useless. He probably shouldn't have even gone out of his way to give it to us. That is true.
That's nice.
It's fine. It's fine. A mascot appeared at the murder scene. A mascot's appearance at the murder scene brings a sense of relief and peace of mind. He popped out. What an attention hog. Of course I want attention. I'm the mascot, for crying out loud. And yet, I've appeared fewer times than that plain Jane Sumugi over there. It'd be false advertising if I didn't appear as often as I can, you know? I mean, he didn't even say anything. Advertising? What advertising?
No.
Ignore it. Let's just focus on the investigation. Guess we check the bathroom. This is the bathroom. Now that I think about it. No, I'm locked up in this bathroom, but Kokishi's just outside that door. This is the place where Kaido was in prison. Kaido might have left some kind of clue here. Ah, no, he didn't leave anything. He might not be dead. Anyway, I should investigate inside. There's a crossbow. A bloodstain. A puddle of blood in the center of the room. And a swipe pattern from there to the door. What could this mean? Bloodstain in the bathroom. Glass bottle. Poison? There's a small bottle in the corner of the bathroom. It's empty.
I remember correctly.
I feel like I've seen this before. The label has blood all over it. I can't read it completely, but I can see the word poison. And if it is poison, this bottle must be taken from my lab. I don't know who brought this here, but it definitely has something to do with the case. A crossbow. This is... One of the crossbows from Maki's lab. Why is it here? Oh no. Oh no. Chat, why are you guys saying cup? I am happy for Kaido and Maki. I'm happy for them. They love each other. A small window for ventilation. This is the same window from before. It's a small window and it doesn't open all the way. No one would be able to fit through here. I suppose if someone could fit through, Kaido would have escaped by now. Perhaps it's too small for a person, but an object could fit through. Bathroom window has been added to the two full sections of the monogram. Oh, this case. Oh, what's in that black case over there? As if backing away from the conversation, Kaido headed to the far shelf. What's in it? What's in it? Is it some kind of weapon? This is the case from before, right? Large black case. Oh my god, am I seeing variety? Yeah, of course. I don't know why Shikari21 is saying no. This is variety, isn't it? Am I hallucinating? There are arrows on the floor of the bathroom, 3 in total, and blood on all of them. What is this? What happened here? Alright, I finished investigating the bathroom. There were more clues than I thought there'd be, and one is particularly concerning. Why is the crossbow from Maki's lab here? I feel like Maki might have given Kaido these weapons and shit. And the 3 bloody arrows. Those arrows are definitely for the crossbow, but why are all 3 bloodied? And that bottle of poison, what could that have been used for? There's so much I don't know. This case looks like it's going to be tricky. Yo, what the fuck? Why is the X still out?
Oh my.
Why did it move? There's an X-Soul right in the middle of the hangar.
But
why aren't we talking about why this X-Soul is like brought out? What the fuck?
What?
Well, what? I don't want to talk to you right now, okay? The way you are now, you might start accusing people because you can't believe Kaido's death. No, that's not it. I don't want to hear your excuses or anything else. Just don't talk to me. If you keep bugging me, I'll give you afro hair with my magic. She's awfully stubborn. Is she that suspicious of everything now? Or is there a reason she doesn't want to talk to anyone? There's still something I need to investigate here? What are we missing? Why did it make that sound? Does it always make that sound? What have I not clicked? Oh, bit of clothing, that's what it is. There's a sleeve sticking out of the press. It's definitely Kaido's coat sleeve. In that case, the victim must be... No, that hasn't been determined yet. I need to investigate further. It looks like the left sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press. Only the sleeve is sticking out. No part of the victim's body is visible. Were they crushed completely so that only the sleeve remains? What's this? The sleeve has a single small hole in it. A hole in the sleeve. What could this be? Kaido's coat has been... I suppose that's about all the information I can use from the hydraulic press. I can't check the body, so I don't have many clues to work with. I'll have to find more clues elsewhere. It's about all I can investigate in the hangar. There are still questions. The truth is still far out of reach. I still can't deduce who the victim is. I need more clues. I should investigate other areas. I should start with the areas around the hangar. Okay. The alarm system is off. It must still be affected by the electrical.
All right.
I should investigate this place thoroughly. There must be some clues around here. Yo, what up, K1 Bo? Whew, I think I'm starting to feel a little better now. I'm sorry to worry you, Suichi.
Okay.
I was a bit worried. I'm glad you're feeling better. There was something I needed to ask, Kibo.
Hey.
Hey, Kibo, before we went into the hangar this morning, you said... So I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him. You tried to talk to him on your own? I'm sorry, I thought it would be preferable for him to release Kaido peacefully. How did it go? It went about as well as I expected, no response at all, but I did witness a few things. You said you witnessed a few things. What exactly did you see? Yes, since we were in a hurry, I only told you about the X-Soul returning to the hangar.
Okay.
Yes, you said the X-Souls could pass through the alarm system and the barrier to the hangar.
Yes.
I never imagined something like this would happen, so I didn't mention it before. But before I saw the X-Soul, I saw someone heading towards the hangar.
Huh?
You saw someone? I saw Himiko. Wait, really?
I was in my lab trying to think of what I should write to convince Kokichi. That's when I saw her walking toward the hangar, clutching something in her hands. I think it was a black bag.
Oh,
A
shit.
black bag.
At the time, I assumed she was going there to examine things or plead with Kokichi. And since she came back later, I didn't think much of it. But after seeing her reaction this morning, I started getting a little suspicious. What did you see?
Why?
She was acting like she had something to hide. It's not that I want to suspect her.
Right.
True, it is
Hey.
suspicious. You said you saw her come back as well? Was she holding the bag at that time? Now that I think about it, she didn't. So she had it coming in, but not leaving. It has to be. That black bag Himiko was carrying was... By the way, this is a little off topic, Suichi, but... Huh? What is it?
Thought.
The reason I wasn't feeling well may have been due to the electro bomb. But it was because of the electromagnetic particles. But it was because of the electromagnetic... Fuck! But it was because of the electromagnetic particles, not because I'm a robot. So what I experienced was akin to an allergic reaction, such as hay fever.
Which means...
So it could have affected a human the same way. Being a robot had nothing to do with it.
Okay.
Ah, right. That must be it. So that thing Himiko said was bothering him. He really is a bit too sensitive. K1 Bo's account has been added to the True Pool section of your monopad. Okay. This is the control panel that controls the electric barrier protecting the hangar. Hit it with an electro hammer, so it's not operational right now.
That's true.
That's right. What are these marks here? It looks as if something. It looks as if it's been struck by something sharp. What could these be? Oh wait, how were they even able to damage this in the first place? Getting near the control panel should cause the alarm to go off. You have to turn off the alarm before you even get close. So how did the person who did this get near the control panel? Hangar's front shutter has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your monopad. Everything is sus. Exol isn't showing any signs of moving. Kokichi's still alive. He can use his remote control to move them as he pleases. But that remote control Kokichi has for the Exols, what is it exactly? Oh, there's an electro hammer here. There's an electro hammer here, but why? And it's out of power, it must have been used. But used for what? But be careful, the electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an Exol, it'll run out of juice with just one shot. Got it?
If I remember correctly...
If the electro hammer's power is expended, it requires 24 hours to recharge. Oh, but Maki didn't have her electro hammer. You remember? I remember the site I saw yesterday. Exol's protecting Monokuma for some reason. Kokichi said Kokichi said he was the mastermind. The Exols should have been around him. So why were they still protecting Monokuma? And the four of them too. I suppose I was so caught up thinking about Kokichi I ignored Monokuma. Pay attention, listen up, take heed, I say. Monokuma.
And another
It's just, I noticed that you came this way last night, Suichi. You were acting all sneaky, weren't you? Like a teenage boy trying to creep into the adult movie section of the video store.
way.
But you didn't need to sneak around because the Exols wouldn't have attacked you.
Hey!
What are you saying we didn't have to sneak?
Buzz.
Because everyone's coming to rent adult movies, so in a way, everyone's going the same...
Wait!
No, not that. I meant about the Exols not attacking us. Oh, at the time, the Exols were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
Hey.
Their movements are more limited now that the Monokubs aren't around to pilot them.
Huh?
Autopilot? You mean the remote control that Kokichi has?
Well.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. The Exols were being controlled by Kokichi's remote control. But they were focusing on Monokuma?
Hey.
Why are you telling me all of this? This puts the person controlling you at a disadvantage.
Hey.
But we're not talking about that. We're talking about this.
Yeah.
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys.
Hey.
So you share it instead. That way, it'll be fair to all the participants. Huh? So someone else besides me knows this.
Windranger, please sit on my face! Sit on my face, Windranger!
Why wouldn't they share this information?
Okay.
Why am I tired? What the fuck happened? I mean, Monokuma is always saying something that's just pointless. Hey, Navi Code. Thank you for the 13 free sub, by the way, homie. Appreciate you. Kovacs Votu, you want to stun him. Thank you for the prime sub. Lacari, thank you for the 39-month resub. Unban the next person, White Hardo. Alright, Lacari. Lacari, pick a name here. Pick a name here, Lacari. I'll let you decide. Any of these names here, you can unban them. Who do you want to unban, Lacari? I'll give you that privilege. Endless Studio. Decided by Lacari. Welcome. Welcome back. Alright. My dad works for E7. If I don't get unbanned, Estini will be patched so that her entire leg will be amputated and put in a wheelchair. Her voice line would no longer be kissed by feet. It would be patched to repent or perish feet frogs. All of the female characters will also have clothing that are what is HALAL. No armpits will be shown in the patch. Make the choice Baldus and Maldus. Excellent choice, play sound, not alpha. By the way, renting movies is so old school. It's more thrilling to illegally download them. It's like trying not to get caught by a big game hunter while holding your breath during sex. Huh? The information about the Exiles could be a clue to solving this case. You should remember this. Exiles protecting Monokuma. Is there anything else around here? Oh, is this another electro hammer? Oh, it was the same one. Okay, now what? There's more? There's something we missed. This is the bathroom window. This is the hangar's only window, and it's not possible to fit through.
I knew it.
That means the only way to get into this hangar is through the shutter. The hangar shutter. There's a security alarm here. You have to use the alarm remote to disable it to get near the shutter. If you come near the shutter without the remote, a loud alarm would go off around the entire academy. We had to use an electro bomb to disable the sensor and the alarm. That's how we got into the hangar. It's not exactly a bomb though, even if it's called an electro bomb. It jams electronic signals by scattering particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves. Yeah, blah 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 blah. Same text, we know. Now that I think about it, there were 3 electro bombs in total. One was stolen by Maki, but what about the other 2? Oh, true. That's about all I was concerned with in the hangar, but I still don't have enough clues. There has to be more. The other places that might yield some clues are Maki's lab and my lab. Crossbow, the bathroom, the poison bottle. I need to investigate both those leads. I should also inspect the 3 Ex-Souls that were protecting Monokuma. Why were they protecting him in the first place? That might be related to the case as well. Okay, I guess we'll inspect them. We'll inspect all 3 of them. What exactly did I witness here? I know for certain that the Ex-Souls are being controlled by Kokichi's remote control, but why were they focusing on Monokuma? Oh, I guess we already maybe got this fucking clue. Fucking gnats, man. Oh my god. The gnats are back. It's only like a few of them. Personally, I don't know where the fuck they're coming from. Where is... Wait, what the fuck? I don't want to go down. Help. Describe the gnat's taste. Why would I be tasting gnats? I feel as though there are less weapons here than I remember. Alright, everyone's here. I hope you're all ready. Are those weapons? See, he went to my lab yesterday to find weapons using his Monokuma. It's because Kaido had them. As suspected, there are 2 black bags here, identical to the ones in the hangar. There are cases for the crossbows. The crossbows are inside, but disassembled. No. It looks as if they don't even fit in the case unless they're disassembled. But there are 2. When I was here with Kaido before, there were 3 of them. And I'm sure Kaido didn't have that crossbow with him.
That's true.
In that case, the crossbow in the hangar must have come from here, which means someone must have brought it to the hangar from here. But it's fairly difficult to put together a crossbow. I don't believe you'd be able to do it unless Maki taught you. I'll think more about that later. For now, I need to investigate. Oh, there's a pistol missing. Look at all these guns. Even if they're all airsoft guns, it's a remarkable sight. I feel as though there are less weapons here than I remember. Is that it? I guess so. Alright, now let's check my lab. That bulb was in the hangar. I need to confirm that it came from here. There are several bottles of poison lined up here. I haven't seen any poison outside of this lab, so the small bottle of poison I found must have come from here. There's a little less liquid inside this bottle than the others. The label says Strike 9 poison. This poison takes some time to spread, but even a small amount of it can be lethal. I can't imagine that there's a smaller amount in this bottle for no reason. This must be a clue. Oh, there's bottles here. There are a bunch of bottles on the top of the desk. Did someone take them out? These bottles say antidote. Antidotes, huh? I didn't know these were here. According to the labels, each bottle is only one dose, and each one only works on a specific poison. Well, I suppose that makes sense. There are plenty of different kinds of poison, so that must be true for antidotes. Strike 9 poison and antidotes. Harmlock antidote, Knight's Hate antidote, Sneak antidote. None of these antidotes are for the Strike 9 poison. They're all for different poisons. What could that mean?
Alright.
I didn't find any evidence to suggest that Kaido is dead. On the contrary, there's plenty of evidence to suggest Kokichi isn't dead. Monokuma is still moving around and the killing game still hasn't ended. And Kaido's clothes were in the hydraulic press, which means the victim must be... No, it's too soon to be thinking like that. If I investigate a little more, I'll find something. There's still time. I should head back to the hangar. Perhaps I missed something. I should check again. What if they're both not dead? Yeah, what if it's just ketchup packets? You guys ever think about that? Nah, somebody definitely died because the body discovery announcement was made. You calling Monokuma a liar? Yes. Yes, actually. I don't trust that fucking bear. I never have. Since the first game.
Wind Ranger, please sit on my face! Sit on my face, Wind Ranger!
I miss playing as Wind Ranger, man. I don't know why they made Dota so boring. Oh, everyone's here.
Shuichi!
Oh, Suichi, can you come with me?
happened?
Is something wrong? I felt something strange in the bathroom. Please hurry. Shut quickly and ran into the bathroom. What are you talking about, Kiba? Is League better? No.
Hey!
Kiba, what are you looking at? Take a look at this. Kokichi's outfit? These are Kokichi's clothes? It's soaked and wrinkled, but there's no doubt these are Kokichi's. Where did you find this? I didn't see it when I was investigating the bathroom, and why are they soaked? Well, the toilet seemed clogged, so I reached my hand down the drain and pulled out these clothes. It looked like they couldn't be flushed all the way. Why were these clothes in the toilet in the first
Yeah.
place. Yes, it was very brave of me, and thanks to that, I managed to find an important clue. Now, Suichi, please investigate as much as you want.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, clogging the toilet, huh? But this isn't the time to hesitate. Good job, robot. Kokichi's clothes found in the bathroom. They were found in the toilet. Someone must have tried to flush them. But who would do that?
What's the matter?
Is something the matter? Please investigate. Oh, okay. The ultimate detective can't stop here. This has to be an important clue.
Alright.
Alright, I made up my mind. Grab Kokishi's soaked clothes and spread them open. Huh? There's a small hole in the back. And another small hole in the sleeve. This is about the same size as the one on Kaido's sleeve. There are traces of blood around the holes, too. What does this mean? It could mean that he was attacked. In that case,
No.
there's a chance Kokichi was the one crushing the hydraulic press.
Thank you.
Ah, Kibo, thank you. Thank you, this is a very important
Wow.
clue. Oh, I'm happy I was able to help, but I must decline shaking that hand of yours.
No.
Ah, your hands aren't clean either, though. Where are your gloves? You're a detective, you should have gloves. Kyoko would have gloves. Man, Suichi's a fucking fraud. But if Kokichi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press, where did Kaido go? Why not show himself? And why is this game still going, even though the mastermind is dead? If this is awkward, Suichi, I can leave and give you some privacy. You're concerned about that? Kibo and I washed our hands in the sink at the bathroom. She only had gloves because her hands were cut to shit? Yeah, but every detective should have gloves. It only makes sense. You're not a detective unless you have gloves. Bach's not gonna talk to her, so let's be honest. Why is it so easy for you to believe Kaido is dead?
What?
You and Kibo both look more refreshed now. Refreshing each other in the boys' bathroom. Even now, you can't help yourselves, huh?
That's true.
This is all Himiko's imagination, but I don't even want to touch that right now.
All right.
Now we're out of the bathroom, we can get a lot more thinking done.
Okay.
Right.
Hey!
Hey, it's almost time for the class trial to start, right? Was no one able to find Kokichi? I wonder. I haven't heard from
I
anyone.
see.
I wonder where he went off to. Did he disappear? He can't still be in the hangar. Or under there.
Could it be?
Suichi, do you think the one who died was Kokichi? Huh?
Seems like
I mean, your face says you want to think that.
it's plain to see.
But I think that's just plain impossible. Kokichi's been manipulating us all from the start. I can't believe someone like that could be killed by Kaido. Ah, of course, I don't mean to compliment Kokichi or make fun of Kokichi or anything.
Okay.
I know, you're probably right. Tamuki has a good point. I still don't have enough clues to conclude that Kokichi died, but I'm certain that one of them must have.
It's about that time.
Alright, chat. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a minute to stretch. I need a break. So I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad break. I'll be right back. Roar! Roar! Roar!
We've reached the point to where we're even getting scammed from getting ads.
Totsugeki!
Alright, chat back, got some coffee. And some grapes. Alright, let's get this over with.
That's right! It's time for the class trial, where hope and despair meet head-on!
Look especially handsome today, thank you. Getting old? Yeah.
Please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard and head to the trial grounds. Everyone needs to be there, got it?
Getting pretty old.
Anyone who's absent will be swiftly and permanently punished!
Permanent.
I wonder what kind of despair awaits you this time!
Everyone needs to be there. That means Kokichi or Kaido, whoever is alive, will be there.
Then
At the trial, we'll know who the victim is. Okay. So everyone needs to be here.
Huh?
This isn't everyone, right? Kaido and Kokichi aren't here. I bet Kokichi's already there.
You bastard.
As the mastermind of the killing game, he's waiting for us to arrive.
no.
We don't know that yet. There's still a chance Kaido's alive.
You wanna die?
Cut it out. Do you want to die? Maki.
Well,
This is a battle between hope and despair. If I show any weakness like you are, then I know I'll lose to despair. Lose to
you
despair.
don't know?
6 of us will participate, and 1 of us will die after this class trial. Then only 5 will be left. Only 5. That's right. We're the only ones left.
That's obvious.
But we can't lose to despair. Even if we have no future, we need to win. That is the whole point of this class trial. I will defeat Kokichi no matter what I have to sacrifice. No matter what she has to sacrifice. Are you sure about that, Maki? Is that what you call hope? I know that we can't lose to despair. But something is wrong. Something doesn't feel right. I wonder what Kaido would say at a time like this. What would he say to us? If it was Kaido. We didn't say a word to one another. Silent as a tomb, we stepped into these doors. We had lost the will to live, knowing what we know about the outside world. But somehow, despite that despair, we found a new reason to live. To win the battle between hope and despair. But what now? What do we do? We don't know what hope means to us anymore. What is hope? A burden you bear? As those thoughts pierced my mind, I suddenly stopped.
Yeah, no hair.
I can't think about things like that anymore. The only thing I need to think about is survival. What am I eating? Apples. And coffee.
That's nice.
Ah, a battle like this takes me back. After all, hope and despair are natural enemies. Yes, this is truly a magnificent theme. Only estimated works of fiction have themes as magnificent as this. Anyway, where's Kokichi? Why isn't he here? Maki was right. The person who should be here isn't. Well, I'll tell you once the trial starts. What's going on? What are you scheming now? It doesn't matter what Kokichi is scheming.
We must do it.
This is the final battle between hope and despair. It all ends here. Kokichi can twist it and violate the rules all he likes, but we'll never give up. Hope will never submit to despair. Oh, for the love of... No rules have been violated. Not on my watch, you know. Whatever. Hurry up and start. We'll end it with this class trial. We'll defeat the remnants of despair no matter what. So get ready.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it. Now let's get started. Mix equal parts of life and death. Add a dash of lies and truth. Bake it with the fires of conflict. And when it's golden brown and bubbling, you have yourself a truly decadent class trial. And once more we face the class trial. Was the one who died Kokichi or Kaido? I can't say for certain, but I still believe Kaido wouldn't die so easily. I don't know why I believe that so strongly. But I'll fight to prove it. I'll fight with everyone. To grasp the hope on the other side of this truth. I will fight.
Lacari, next game, please.
Hold on, let me finish my apples. I don't like these apples, they're very good.
Goddamn Lacari! Goddamn you! Goddamn you, Lacari!
Yo.
Yo, what up? Kill Ryan, what's up, man? Thank you for 38 my free sub. Also, 2.0 and Mayor Whoop and Navy Cody. And Shangles. Thank you. You guys ever take a second just to read the stupid shit typed in chat sometimes?
Yo.
Yo, Instinct AFK, thank you for the 49 month primary sub. Appreciate it. Alright. Alright. I'll take a minute to listen to the dumb shit you say. Alright, chat, how long are we banning Taco Fett for? Taco Fett, how long should you be? Taco Fett, how long should you be banned? Perma, I'll take it on the chin. Okay. Enjoy your perma ban. Alright, let's continue. Hold on. Oh, I have to buy these. Can never tell if I like have them or I don't. Honestly, a lot of these abilities are just worthless. Let's just go with what we have. Alright, let's do it.
Ahem. Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that.
Damn, K1.
We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live.
Fucking alpha.
And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
Seriously?
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
Unique circumstances?
'Cause for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown. Given these circumstances, I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous.
Interesting.
After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue. It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving!
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
What's there to even talk about? The Blackened is the mastermind, Kokichi. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of too.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
Maki wouldn't accept this so easily.
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim, the other person will never show themselves, right?
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
Everyone thinks that Kaito is the victim, but I have my doubts. There's still a chance Kaito is alive. If we keep discussing the case, I'm sure we'll see the truth.
The victim has to be Kaito.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. So the victim must be Kaito.
And the culprit must be Kokichi!
We lost a really good guy today. Kazing! If only mages could cast revive spells.
There's no evidence that allows us to confirm the victim or the survivor.
The victim has to be Kaito.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. So the victim must be Kaito.
Fuck!
And the culprit must
How do
be
you spell this up?
We lost a really good guy today. Kazing!
There we go.
And the hydraulic press inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. So the victim must be Kaito.
This game is trash.
The victim has to be
Kokichi killed him.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it.
That's wrong! I have evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve.
In the arm and in the back.
That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Kokichi was injured?
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
Ever since she found the body in the hangar, Maki's insisted that it's Kaito's. But why is that? I thought we had an understanding. I thought she'd want to believe Kaito's still alive. Either way, it seems Maki is hung up on Kaito's clothes.
I just got caught!
In that case, I need to demonstrate the flaw in relying on that evidence. If I do that, I think she'll realize that there's a chance Kaito's still alive.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
Yeah? What about them?
Something peculiar about those clothes. The sleeve of the jacket had something on it, right?
That's it! Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press? If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty.
That is true.
there should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well. So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Shall I kill that logic?
Huh?
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you. If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me. The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press is rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else but Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
Mock, you look even more murderous than usual. I need to do well with this debate, or I think she's actually gonna kill me.
The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic
Okay, we know what
press
she's gonna say.
is rather
Why the
telling.
fuck can I not slash? The hell?
It couldn't have been anyone else but Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough. The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press is rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else
Very interesting.
but Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough. The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press is rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else but Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
Bro, please! Holy shit.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always
We don't give a
dressed
fuck
himself
about
in a
this,
rather
right?
odd manner.
How do we
He
spend
never
money?
put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way. He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner.
What did she say?
He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
Never put his arms through. That is true.
When the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
Ah! There's a hole with a blood stain on his sleeve. Kaito's coat. Do we have that as an option?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner.
Yeah, we do. Okay. This is it.
He never put his arms through his coat sleeve.
I'll cut through your words. Yes, it's true. Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve. But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally. And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press. Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's awfully strange, isn't it?
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Huh?
Interesting.
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes. Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
Maki, what's really going on? Seems you've made up your mind that Kaito is definitely dead. But why would you do that?
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim.
Wind Ranger, please sit on my face!
The mastermind
Sit
is dead.
on my
The killing
face,
game
Wind
would be
Ranger!
over.
Yeah, that's true.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
Huh?
An exisal?
What? Why is an exisal here?
Haha, whoops. My bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
The fuck is going on? What is this?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Kaito?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisal and kind of dozed off. That's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Stupid! That was just a lie!
Wait, what?
You guys thought I died? I would never! No way!
Kokichi?
I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
That's right, Crackerjack.
Seriously, how old are you?
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself!
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself. I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right? That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
Evidence?
Ta-da! The video camera. It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case. Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly. The moment the victim died.
What did you say?
Alrighty then! Let's watch this shocking moment. Hey, Monokuma! Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
Monokuma grabbed the camera from the exisal, hooked it up to the courtroom's monitor, and played the tape for us. Roar! Roar! Roar!
Huh? Kaito?
This is terrible. Why would something like this?
I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed.
By the way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way.
Fake news.
This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming it. And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either. Right, Monokuma? Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer. No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the academy.
See? If it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible. Which means this footage is 100% real.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted. The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
Was that really him?
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death. I can't believe he died with his guts and his brain splattered all over that machine.
Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well.
That's probably because I used my magic to transfer all my barf over to you.
I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
Oddly specific. Yo, loathing. Thank you for 20 months resub. Appreciate it. Why was Kaito killed? Peachy had no reason to kill Kaito. He had just told us that he had just told us he was all the mastermind, that the killing game was over. So what would he gain by killing Kaito?
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exasol.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is... you.
Huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene. As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit.
What?
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exasol after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown, to jazz up this trial. I took that footage for proof, so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again? Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now. So, I give up.
Laxtra Ra.
Yo, Lacari is Pog. Thanks for the Prime 19-month resub.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided?
Is it okay that this trial was so short? That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer. But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi. You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules. That would desecrate the killing game Junko Enoshima created, right? Your beloved Junko Enoshima.
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
No, hold on a second. This isn't right.
Why do you say Junko question mark?
The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends? That's not how this goes. That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video.
Suichi?
There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place.
My man.
Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for the situation. I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit? Then, are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
What?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
One of us?
That's not possible!
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so distrusting. But it's exactly like Shuichi said! I'm actually not the culprit!
Seriously?
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
Yepers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again. The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage! It made the game more interesting, too.
Are you serious?
What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
It's fine, because Kokichi is the culprit. He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds. The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
The only option? Is that really true, or are we just going to leave it at that? Oh, I can lie here. I can lie here.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit.
Oh, can I save? Fuck, I can't save.
We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
I need to check the lies.
Kaito got crushed to death. What a horrible video.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito's killer.
Kokichi killed Kaito with the hydraulic press. That's the consensus right now. But is that even possible?
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
I need to check the lies.
What a horrible video.
Whoever committed that crime
Undisrupted bloodstain
was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit
Spotless
is...
bathroom.
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game.
Unknown
And
crossbow.
Kaito's killer. There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit.
Survival
we all saw that
video.
footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death. What a horrible video.
Broken press.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Danger function.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing
Okay, I
game.
think it might be hydraulic
And
press.
Kaito's killer.
But we lie and say it was broken.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
But where's the lie?
What a horrible video.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito's killer.
I think we lie on the
There's no
robot
doubt
statement.
That Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed.
Or not. Okay, it's not that.
I was wrong!
Where's the lie?
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito Kaito
Danger
got crushed to
function,
death.
that doesn't make sense. Disrupted bloodstain doesn't make sense.
Whoever
Spotless
committed that crime
bathroom.
was with
Unknown
Kaito in the
crossbow.
hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito's killer.
Is it survival? It doesn't make sense. It begins, I mean, I know what the actual answer is, but we're trying to find the perjury because perjuries are cool. But finding a perjury is a lot harder than finding
There's
the
no
actual
doubt that Kokichi is the
answer.
culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
Lies are usually nonsense, yeah.
What a horrible video.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito's killer.
I think this one's too hard. I don't know if I can do this one. I think we just play it normally.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
None of the lies really make sense.
Kaito got crushed to death.
Must be using Dota Plus.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire
None of the
killing
lies
game.
make sense.
And Kaito's killer.
Alright, whatever. Let's just do it normally. I give
There's
up.
no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Change your way of thinking.
Kaito got crushed to death. What a horrible video.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game.
Probably safety
And
function.
Kaito's killer. There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
Yep.
That's wrong!
I mean, we knew what it was normally, but we were trying to get the lie.
The safety function would make it impossible to kill Kaito with the press.
A safety function.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
I mean, it sucks we couldn't figure out the lie, but we'll just do it normally, I guess. It's fun.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
What does the lie give you? Danger function. Or, yeah, it's like danger function, spotless bathroom, unknown crossbow, survival video. There's something else. You want to know what the lie was? Sure. What was it? Oh, what is the lie? The lie doesn't give you anything. It's just flavor text. Survival video on Himiko. This doesn't make any sense. I would be interested to see that one, but it's weird.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
So what we saw in that video, he was already dead by then?
Oh, it was probably poison. Yo,
Sending
Silver
love.
Surfer, thank you for the 11
Kisses.
month free sub. And Lacari is Pock, thank you for the 19 month free sub. Loathing, thank you for the 29 month free sub. Appreciate you guys.
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
No, I don't think Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose. It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and Exosol's remote control.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
What?
Yes, there is a clue that suggests the victim was killed before being crushed. I found it somewhere around the hydraulic press. It's either this. Roar! 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 There's poison. Oh, swipe pattern bloodstain probably.
This is it! There was a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar, suggesting a body was dragged. The bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
What?
We only guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
We might not be able to examine the body, but we do have evidence that suggests the cause of death.
There! The small hole on the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
The small hole? No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon. I'll hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
Interesting.
Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
I'm not freaking out. I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
No, it's not impossible. I can show you. The weapon that left the small hole in Kaito's sleeve. Okay, so do we say the arrows or do we say the crossbow? This is bad design. Okay, they're asking for the weapon, so the weapon would be the crossbow. Or is it the arrows? The arrows. No! Fucking hell! Oh my fucking god, this new keyboard, man. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, so they want to say the crossbow.
I was wrong! This is it! I believe the weapon was the crossbow found in the bathroom.
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small. Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow? If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow. Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
He's just playing with us.
Then let's show him that playtime is over. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Damn, K1. You're sounding like Makoto.
Hope? Despair? I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
We couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
If we couldn't go in the hangar, and Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
I see, so I'm the culprit. I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired
Pretty sure I know.
from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
That's wrong!
Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow. There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar. Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window. And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
Once you play enough Danganronpa games, you get really good at
Shot
this shit.
Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar. Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
What did you say?
But put plainly, that means...
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it? Is that what a detective does?
Yes.
Huh?
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends? It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too. You're always suspicious of your friends.
What's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi. I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial. So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
What? Are you after my small hole too?
See? Now that's definitely weird.
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect.
Major weird champ on the dubs. Major weird champ.
We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
I never knew about any crossbows. In other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Well, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night.
True.
Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki's more suspicious than I am.
What?
That crossbow came from your research lab, right? You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted.
Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect.
I don't know about that. She's face at me. I'm not gonna get scared.
Fucking Himiko, so stupid. I love
Because
it.
if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit. I swear. Kokichi's the suspicious one. Monkey too. They're both the culprits.
Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered my research lab.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit. Maybe I'm the culprit.
Tatsugeki!
Why am
I'm the number
I
one
the
suspect, because I was in the hangar.
The crossbow at the crime scene.
What do you
Did
mean
not
we're
come in the
punishing your
crossbow.
magic?
There's a good magic source around there. So I went
Then
there
who
and
acts the number one suspect?
There it is.
I'm the one who shot Kaito.
Why am
I'm the number one suspect, because I was in the hangar.
I was only replenishing my magic.
What do you
Did
mean
not
we're
come in the
punishing your
crossbow.
magic?
There's a good magic source around
In her
there.
research lab.
So I went
Then
there
who
and
acts the number one suspect? I heard it. You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed, but that's a lie, isn't it?
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
But Kibo saw you. He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
No, that was probably Tsumugi cosplaying as me.
Tsumugi can't cosplay as real people, though.
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
Himiko.
Wait, but technically, aren't they fictional characters? Technically. They are fictional. So she should be able to cosplay as them.
This is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
That's the crossbow case.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carrying.
If you think about it.
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
Wait, that's wrong. I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it. It's the truth. Please believe me.
You're right. I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
Dude, fucking Kokichi's such an idiot. I love it. Oh, God. Kokichi's like one of those characters that you hate but love at the same time. He's just so funny sometimes. It's like necessary.
Not you. If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying.
He's a good character. He's like Nagito. But can we really trust Himiko here? She was acting very suspicious.
I'm not the culprit.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Another true statement.
And that's all. I didn't do anything else in the hangar.
100% exactamundo.
Why does this all sound so fishy?
Ah, 'cause Kokichi won't shut up! Get out of my head, Kokichi! I'm not the culprit.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
It was stored in a large black case. It was complicated to assemble. She wouldn't have known how to assemble the crossbow.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Pretty sure it's crossbow and I didn't even use it.
And that's all. I didn't do anything else in the hangar.
100% exactamundo.
Why does this all sound so fishy?
Ah, 'cause Kokichi won't shut up! Get out of my head, Kokichi! I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Why is it moving? The hell? Dude, what the fuck is this?
Carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Huh? Dude!
Another true statement.
These devs are fucking... If I could have a talk with these devs and talk about their fucking dog shit fucking client, dude.
So fishy.
I got the bug where my input doesn't fucking register. Literally, like, did they hire the fucking League of Legends client development team to make their fucking shitty ass game?
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Alright, I'm done.
Another true statement.
I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
I agree. I don't think Himiko used the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
Couldn't use it? Why not?
Not V, I'm too lazy, I don't really care.
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled. Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it.
I'm not gonna sit... Like, you can get the V easily if you just shoot it when it's standing still, but I aimed directly on it and it went fucking straight past it like 5 different times, so I just said, this game's bad design, and just fucking hit it normally.
I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
Aim to the left of it? Oh, really? Alright, clip it. Let's see it.
Silence, pest!
Hold on, we gotta remember their names. Give me 1 second. Okay, Salty Skulls, and who else was it? Sui Zero. Okay. Let's see the clip. Or you guys have like a minute to give me the clip? If not, I'm just gonna permaban you without watching it. Because honestly, I don't have to be fair about this. So if you don't give me the clip in a minute, I'm just gonna permaban you anyways. The minute starting from now. Since you guys were the only 2 people in the chat that said that, you'll both be held responsible for it. However, if somebody from chat wants to provide the clip for you, I don't mind. Say you have about 40 seconds at this point. Please, your order, have mercy. My clients are too based. Alright. Take the stand then and give their defense. What's your name? Lacari. How do you want to defend your 2 clients here? I believe Mr. Sui Zero and Mr. Skulls. Salty Skulls. They have like 10 seconds to give me a clip. However, if you give an appropriate defense for them, I won't ban. I had a clip, but the VOD won't load for me. I got it timed out. I'm bad at clipping. Someone help. Chat really wants me to ban you guys. I'll overlook it this time. Simply because somebody said something funny about wanting to defend you. You had a lawyer. They weren't wearing their glasses. Oh, okay, that's fine then. Alright, I'm over it. That makes sense. Hey, you too, make sure you bring your glasses next time, alright? Good job, lawyer. Good job. He defended you guys very well. This case is closed. I believe both defendants are not guilty.
She didn't teach me that, right, Maki? What's wrong? Are you mad about before?
Why is Maki not saying anything?
Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Thank you, Your Honor. Yeah, no problem, Lacari Vert. Here's your reward for the successful trial, my man. You did good. You defended your 2 clients beautifully. I'm very proud of you. I'll give you your reward now. And chat also gets 1 million rage. Congratulations, dude. You did good. Said something funny. I like that.
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
See? I told you! It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now!
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Then, why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
I was asked to.
Asked to? Perhaps the person who asked was... No? Kokichi? Ah, Kaido maybe.
That's it. Was it Kaito?
Huh? Kaito?
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar. Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it. Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Oh, you actually have the clip. How do I zoom in? I missed by a pixel because it's moving to the right slowly. It's by a pixel. It's very close. It's not realistic. That's in extra slow motion as well. So it's not realistic for you to be able to say that it's too far to the left. That's like by a single pixel. Questionable hitboxes, but is actually some BS? Yeah, it is. It's okay.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
These things happen. The game's not perfect. You don't play these games for the mini games. You play it for the story and the mystery solving for the cases. So it's gonna be janky sometimes. It's alright. We're cool. Yeah, the hitbox is pretty small compared to D1 and D2. That is true.
Nuh-uh. I hate you.
What the fuck?
But I like you.
The fuck? What the fuck?
Hey, don't play with Himiko's heart.
But to think that Kaido asked Miko to do that. Maybe Kaido is trying to keep the promise we made yesterday. Don't you worry, I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Kokichi probably likes Miko because he's short.
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret. Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason. Maki, dumb monkey, the true terror of human beings.
Don't bully the person you like.
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. So I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself a little, and then he asked me to get him a crossbow.
What the fuck?
That one part was, you know what? Never mind. So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise. I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the
I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorm.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow. And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
And there's proof of that. The multiple arrows? That is true. It's possible to shot all three. That's logical. Shows that Kaito shot Kokichi with the crossbow. Probably Kokichi's clothes having the shots.
This is it!
Yeah.
Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes in the back and sleeve. The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
It's perfectly normal to get it wrong once or twice, chat. It's perfectly normal. You just don't panic and you think about the other possibilities that the game wants you to think about. Because there is multiple possibilities, right? Like, your way of thinking might not be wrong. It's just not what the game wants at the time, so.
And it was Kaito who shot him, right?
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but...
It doesn't matter.
Huh?
It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
Maki's been acting strangely. But why? Does she know something? Oh shit, my auto. Hold on. Damn, this auto works well. Damn, Surmaya's really good for this hunt. She's not even, or Surmia. She's Surmia. She's not even maxed either. She's very good for this hunt. Oh, pin set defense ring. That's not bad. Also, Surmia has nice thighs. Damn. Wow. You get a lot of these Reforge essences from this. Only need a couple more.
Your asshole's about to get some attention.
Wait, hold on. Quick intermission. Equipment packs, huh? Very interesting. Dude, what? There we go. Interesting. We need green. We need green. Nice. We need one more green. Oh, perfect. Lucky. She liked it. We need one more for Mola. Thanks, devs. Damn. Gives you a lot of gold. Alright, let's go back to doing that hunt. Does anyone else like Holiday Euphine for her personality? If so, what does she know?
Maybe Maki's right. Doesn't matter what happened in the middle. But in the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
Can you use Surmia in RTA? No, I think she's a PvE unit.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
How hard are the gear requirements for that C13 hunt auto? I can show you my gear in a second. In a bit, I'll show you.
Sure about that?
I'm not exactly sure. I don't think my gear is that good.
Huh?
What? Now he's joining in?
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter. It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things.
Don't worry, El Taco. Just remind me later. But
E7 is a blunder.
Not right now. The Dangan frogs and the variety frogs gonna get real mad if E7 interrupts rare variety content.
After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stuff like that.
What?
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going. His voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer.
It what?
Because of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi. But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys! The luminary of the stars has arrived. This time for real.
What? What's going on?
I told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all.
He doesn't act like Kaido.
There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all?
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't ever call me that!
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
Is that so?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
What? Me?
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
Kaido is alive after all. No, maybe that's just what I want to believe. Is it really true? What story does the evidence tell? Does that story end with Kaido or Kokichi being the victim? I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question, and soon. I can't look away from the truth. Wait, what? Huh? I mean, based on the video, but Maki wouldn't accept it so easily. Wait. What? Wait, what's it asking? Oh, it's asking for the victim. I'm trying, I really am, but I can't think of anyone other than Kaito. Most of the evidence we have points to Kaito.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito. Kaito is already dead. Piece of cake!
Despair will never die! Good, good! This is already more entertaining! Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds! All right, let's give it everything we've got!
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
But he said that he can't leave the Exisal because he's injured.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the mastermind, but...
Why are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
I got this! Unless he comes out of the Exisal, we can't confirm that.
He said that he can't leave the Exisal because he's injured.
Maki!
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Maki!
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the mastermind, but...
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Fuck,
Why
wrong
are
one.
you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
She only says alive in this one. I should have noticed that.
I want to believe Kaito...
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
I got this! Unless he comes out of the Exisal, we can't confirm that.
He said that he can't leave the Exisal because he's injured.
Maki!
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can...
It's okay, we can hear the song for longer. That's the whole point anyways.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Maki!
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the mastermind, but...
Maki!
The mastermind is still alive. Inside that Exisal.
Why are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
This is our answer.
I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't. But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
Hold me down.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Then the one here is...
was just a little joke.
What a sick joke!
You're still an asshole.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Yeah! Just keep calm and carry on!
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I agree, but what do you think, Maki?
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then! Let the debate begin! When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
As if you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one.
But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was fired. So how could they both shoot each other?
By the way, crossbow shots hurt a lot. My wound is still aching something fierce. When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
As if you need to ask, you were there!
This one's easy. A little too easy.
The crossbow. I see.
But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was fired.
That's wrong! Wait, Himiko. What do you mean, one arrow?
Well, I only gave Kaito one arrow, so...
Are you positive?
Of course! There's no way I got that wrong.
Well then,
Self-report.
that's strange, because there were 3 arrows in the bathroom, remember?
3? I know I only gave him 1. Kaito even told me to only bring him 1. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
But there were 3 arrows at the scene, but Himiko said she only brought 1. What's going on here?
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene. And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them. So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
Then where did those arrows come from? I don't think Himiko's lying. There must be some angle to this we haven't considered yet. What is it? What could have happened? Bro, Jesus.
You fucking Epic 7 guys are retards.
Is there somebody on the road? Is that a Monokuma? Were all the arrows inside the hangar from the start? No, because Himiko brought one in. So no, all the arrows were not in from the start, because Himiko brought one in. We have to use logic here. That makes sense. A third party, but which third party did that?
Could it be that the additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
Could it have been Maki?
A third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
So the
Yeah, no hair.
through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
It was completely closed off, but can we confirm that? I feel like there might be another way. It's a way that we haven't figured out yet. Oh, we're looking at something. E. L? Wait, that wasn't L. That's L. E7? Oh, Exisol! Exisol. How do you spell Exisol? It's Exisol. How do you spell it? E-X-I? That makes sense.
I see now.
That's it. The Exisol.
That makes sense.
The Exisol could be used to enter the hangar.
That actually makes sense. Damn, what a good trial so far.
Because of the alarm system and the electric barrier. But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the Exisols, right?
True.
So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an Exisol.
I saw an Exisol enter the hangar last night. So was this third party piloting it?
Yep.
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an Exisol?
No.
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an Exisol. After all, the hangar is where the Exisols are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to
Silence,
disable the
pest!
security every time an Exisol comes and goes, you know? So even if someone is inside an Exisol, the security system wouldn't catch them. Because it'd be a hassle to leave the Exisol every time you have to put it away.
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an Exisol and entered the hangar? But can just anyone pilot an Exisol?
It makes sense. Maki didn't have her electric hammer. She electro hammered an Exisol and jumped into it and went in the hangar. It's Maki.
Well,
Maki was the third party.
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
Nipples too?
anyway, this third party commandeered an Exisol and infiltrated the hangar. That same person must have brought the other two arrows with them.
The devs are really trying to loot Himiko.
I told you that's impossible. There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an Exisol. It's not possible.
What? Not...
Maki, what are you talking about? What are you thinking? What do you know? Why are you trying to hide it? Why won't you tell me? Oh, I can lie. Okay, let's try to figure out the lie here. Let's actually try it, even if it kills us. I don't care anymore. I want to lie.
If someone was piloting the Exisol, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the Exisol really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an Exisol? Outside the hangar, there were 4 Exisols. And they were all moving, too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an Exisol. So getting inside one would have been impossible.
You're right, it's impossible.
If someone was piloting the Exisol, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the Exisol really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an Exisol? Outside the hangar...
Monokuma was protecting the Exisols.
And they were all moving, too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an Exisol. So getting inside one would have been impossible.
You're right, it's impossible.
If someone was piloting the Exisol, they could have used it.
Monokub's file.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exisal really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an exisal.
Let's try.
So getting inside one would have been impossible.
Let's try Monokuma protecting the exisals on control. I was controlling it.
If someone was piloting the exisal, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Getting a perjury is so cool. It's actually worth dying for.
Operating the exisal really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling
them. No, that's not it.
Electro
Oh wait,
hammers weren't an option.
it didn't count because the fucking stupid hitbox. The fucking red thing blocked it. So it could be it.
Outside the hangar. And they were all moving.
I was controlling
them. It's not the lie.
Oh no!
Fuck, we only have one more try.
The exisal, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exisal really that
Patch.
Do we even know how to get inside an exisal?
Electro hammer?
Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals.
Wait, why would Electro Bomb become Electro Hammer?
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an exisal. So getting inside one would have been impossible.
You're right, it's impossible.
If someone was piloting the exisal, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exisal really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
Not it either. I don't know what the lie could be.
Is this... We can't let it end here.
Imagine being bad at lying. It's typically not that. It's typically just a translation of shit. Because this is a Japanese game.
If someone was piloting
so the translation for the lie, it typically is not good.
Used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exisal really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an exisal. So getting inside one would have been impossible.
You're right, it's impossible.
If someone was piloting the exisal, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exisal really that...
actually stuck? I mean, we're just trying to figure out the lie. We know the actual answer. But lies are hard because of the translation.
Difficult? Do we even know how to get inside an exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals. And they were all moving, too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an exisal. So getting inside one would have been impossible.
I think I got it.
You're right. It's impossible.
Dude, why are the red things like so fucking AIDS, dude, in this one? I just don't understand. The red things are so fucking cancer in this. They like really fucked up with this shit.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging. There's no way to stop an exisal. So getting inside one would have been impossible.
Got it!
I'll reveal the truth.
I figured it out. Roar! Roar! Roar!
The exisals. I noticed that they have no locks on their cockpit hatches. It should have been possible to get into the cockpit, providing they could reach it.
But that's reckless, absurd, and useless. Jump inside a moving exisal? That's not really possible.
No, I think it is. You would need to be quick, agile, athletic, and stealthy. I can think of at least one person who fits that description.
What? Are you implying that it's...
Oh, I see. And since he's a robot, he could have some robo-communication function.
Huh? Was that directed at me? As I said, my speed, agility, and strength are equal to that of a human, if not weaker. So I cannot fight an exisal, and I certainly cannot communicate with one.
The selling point of being a robot is being good in combat, but... Poor Kibo.
Please don't act like I drew the short straw.
Stop this pointless conversation, Shuichi. If you want to say something, say it already.
Maki, just to confirm. As the ultimate assassin, you would be able to jump into that exisal, correct?
Impossible. If I could do that, I would have turned the exisal into scrap on the first day.
Maybe. Unless you were hiding your true potential. In which case...
Stop messing around. Are you telling me to prove something I can't do? Do you really suspect me that much?
No, actually. I'm trying to find a way to prove that you couldn't be the intruder.
Fine then. I'll explain. There was another problem that doesn't involve my talent. You said earlier that the hatch doesn't have a lock, but that's incorrect. The Exisal's hatch has an electronic lock, so it can't be opened from the outside.
What?
An electronic lock?
Yes. You can't open the hatch from the outside. It's impossible to get into the cockpit. Satisfied now?
You just made something very clear to me, Maki. You do know something after all, and you're hiding it from me.
How do you know there's an electronic lock on the Exisal's hatch?
Some JCS shit. You lie to reveal their lie?
Because I checked it during the investigation.
That can't be true. I'm the only person Monokuma told about those locks.
Just you? I see. If that's the case. Then you lied just to confirm if I knew about the electronic lock.
Yep.
Yes, I did. And I'm sorry. I thought you were hiding something from me, Maki. I was confirming my suspicion. Now please, tell us the truth. How do you know about the hatch?
When Monokuma explained it to you, I just happened to overhear it, that's all.
You're lying, Maki. You know about the locks because you've been inside one of the cockpits.
So annoying. Do you want to die? You're the one who's lying.
Huh? That's a suspicious thing to say. Are you actually the culprit, Maki?
Either way, there's an electronic lock so you can't open the hatch from the outside. Because of that, no one could have entered the hangar piloting an exisal.
It looks like she's never going to admit it on her own. There's something important that she's protecting by keeping her mouth shut. In that case, I have to keep pushing. I need to go over each piece of evidence and find out what she's hiding. It's the only thing I can do.
Maki's saying it's impossible, but there is a way to open the hatch.
Oh, you mean with your magic, right?
I won't say such a lame thing anymore. I can't stay a dreamer forever. That lock is electronic, so won't an electro hammer work on it? That would let you stop an exisal and open its hatch. Of course, my magic is also an option.
Fucking Himiko.
God damn Lacari! God damn you! God damn you, Lacari!
Yo, Shadow Dragon, thank you for the 6-month free sub.
True, with an electro hammer, that method might be possible. But the electro hammers were recharging yesterday, so entering an exisal would be...
Wait. Not all of the electro hammers were being charged. I know because I found one. There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the exisals.
Is that electro hammer used by the third party? Maybe they used it to disable an exisal.
Yes, I think so. When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 exisals. But this morning, there were only 3.
I noticed that too. Was the missing exisal taken by this third party?
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
The identity of the third party. The electro hammer gives us a clue. I saw 4 exisals at the scene yesterday when I went to meet with Kaito. This morning when we were trying to get into the hangar, there were 3. The culprit must have used the electro hammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. There's only one person among us that I think could do that.
It's you! Maki, you're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
What? It's Maki?
What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said.
Be careful, electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quick. So if you use it against an exisal, it'll run out of juice with just one shot, got it?
The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning.
Maki, where's your electro hammer? I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with. That was a lie.
Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
Knowing that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party. She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab, disabled the exisal with an electro hammer, and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after...
I'll kill your logic. Why are you doing this?
What?
Why are you getting in my way?
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you...
Yes, I'm the third party.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an exisal, and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit!
The hell's going on?
You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exisal to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in her clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit. The arrows left holes in her clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds.
It was
They were on his
Maki.
arm and back.
The poison.
An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
I'll cut through your words! It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit if it were poisoned.
Poison?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
There's no way she is! 'Cause why would she kill Kaito?
I can't understand if you don't explain anything!
Maki is still fighting.
Huh? Fighting?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
The sacrifice that Maki is talking about must be all of us.
That's it! She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Sacrifice us?
Then, by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here. Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over. Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
Huh? What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
What did you say?
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it. So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
So Kaito said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone. Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
Then, what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
Please.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that
Roar!
would leave us all in shock.
Roar, roar.
Don't just start narrating things, you're ruining the mood!
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
Find that roar and ban him, please. Thank you. He did it at a very bad time. All right, chat. I'm gonna take a 3-minute break. Quick intermission. Be right back.
break time's over. That. I love spamming Big R up.
Well now.
Wait, that was it? Okay.
The flashback light became the motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but...
You were naive.
Huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Maki totally gets me!
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow, and broke into the hangar with an exisal. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected. Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other. Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow. That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died. And find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because
Silence,
of his
pest!
suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind. Especially with that message in the courtyard. Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that? I don't understand anything you're saying. But anyway, why are you starting a killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless, and that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Shut up, you asshole! I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow. But then...
Kaido, you idiot.
What?
Kaito protected Kokichi?
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time?
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean!
But that was my first mistake. Because of that...
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito. When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing, but because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore.
Roar!
I needed to give Kaito the
Roar,
antidote
roar!
somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote! After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote. But Kokichi stole it from him.
Sorry, but I can't die here. Since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right? He went to space.
This is so stupid, dude. This is so dumb. What the fuck?
Damn it.
This is like by far the worst writing I've ever seen. So they have him right where they want him. And Kaido protects Kokichi. And she goes to get the antidote. And tries to give it to Kaido. But then, he steals it and drinks it. It's like the most retarded writing I've ever seen in my life. Like, they could have come up with a better way to do this.
Stop!
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or maybe not, because now another class trial is going to start.
Class trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
What?
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse, huh? Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
Don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily.
Anyone who thinks this is good writing is just retarded. I'm sorry. You can't justify this. Like, it doesn't matter if you write yourself, like, this has always been the problem with Danganronpa, right? Danganronpa always has shitty writing, and they write themselves out of it later. But it doesn't make up for the fact that it was shit at first.
Roar!
You can't just have shitty writing and then make up for it later. That's not how this works. That's why fucking the second game was trash. Right? Because it was shitty writing that was made up for later. Just write well the entire way through. That way you don't have to write yourself out of the holes later. You know what I'm saying? It's like, this is trash.
Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
You're still full of energy, even like that.
How is it shitty? If I need to explain how this is shitty to you, you don't understand good story writing. I'm not even gonna bother. Like, you should already know why it's shitty.
You really are not boring.
What?
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
Like, if you can't understand why this is bad, I can't explain it to you then. Like, you should already know. You know what I'm saying?
What are you?
Don't mind me. Run, Maki, roll. Just hurry up and run. Run!
But I'm not good at story. Tell me why.
Why are you guys
Bro,
saying two-based?
I swear to
Lacari
God,
2
if you
years
don't...
ago, cackle.
Dude, I swear to fucking God, shut the fuck up. Listen, stop interrupting me when I'm trying to explain shit. Dude, you don't stop trying to get attention from me, I'm just gonna fucking permaban you. Like, you're trying too hard to get my attention. At the wrong time. You guys need to understand when you're being retarded. Please, just stop. Yo, the Eclipse Live, thank you for the 28-month resub.
And live. You gotta live.
But I refused to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife. In the end, I couldn't.
Saying anything is flat out bad writing is wrong. Everyone has their own taste. No, that's wrong. Because there is, like, just straight up bad writing, bad storytelling. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, that means your taste is shit then. That's all that means. Like, that just means your taste is shit. Like, straight up. It's just a fact. Like, I'm not trying to be mean or anything. It's just... If you like bad storytelling, your taste is shit. Like, there is quality in everything. There is quality in everything. There's good writing and there's bad writing. Like, straight up. There's quality in everything.
Wow, shut the fuck up, bitch!
Some food tastes better than others. Like, just straight up. People are better at cooking certain things. People are better at games than others, right? Like, there's quality in everything that goes for writing. It's not a taste thing. It's a method of how they went about telling the story is bad. You know what I'm saying? Like this isn't an argument about this. No, I'm done. I'm not gonna bother explaining this. If you don't understand, I don't know what to tell you.
So that's where the marks on the control panel came from, huh?
Hold on, we gotta permaban some people. Give me 1 second. Okay, permaban, let's see. This guy as well. This is just to prevent me, like, because these guys are not gonna stop. They're gonna keep, like, it's like, I hate attention seekers. The shit is so cringe. Like, you need to stop trying to seek attention in these types of situations. Like you know it's bad writing. You know it's bad writing. You know it's bad writing. Reggie the Bomb, I already explained why it's bad. You must have not been listening. I'm not gonna explain it again. Dude, I'm about to ban you, man. Holy, I'm just gonna perma you, dude. I'm sorry. Like, you're too retarded. I'm sorry. Like, I'm not trying to be mean. Like, I warned you. I already warned you. I'm just gonna perma ban you, dude. Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude.
Like, I don't know if you're just being stupid intentionally or what. It's okay if you disagree. Like, that's fine. You want to disagree? Disagree, leave it at that. Don't try to, like, take your shitty-ass point and then disprove me or antagonize me. Like, there's a difference between just disagreeing and leaving it at that. That's fine. If you want to disagree and you like this, that's okay. But don't try to take your shitty-ass point and then try to prove my point wrong. I'm not going to allow that to happen. I'm just going to permit you. Because I'm not going to waste my breath explaining to a fucking moron like you why this is shit writing. Because you literally haven't read good writing in your life. Or seen a good story in your life.
Fuck up,
so you think this is
bitch.
Good.
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave.
He's a kid, he likes everything he sees. It's just, I don't understand why they don't understand, like, how this is fucking retarded. Right? They could have wrote this better. So, the fucking retarded part about all of this is the fact that, like, Maki goes in to stop Kokichi, right? Kaido ends up protecting Kokichi and then getting fucked over by Kokichi later. It's just like, it's just such a forced, like, and then they throw for no logical reason. Like, no logical human being would do that. You know what I'm saying? No logical human being would do that. Like, Kaido would not do that. Killing anyone at all. Kaido would not have jumped in front of the shot. He would have pushed Maki to stop her from shooting. Not jumping in front of, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if he had time to jump in front of Kokichi, he could have easily stopped Maki from shooting the crossbow. Do you get it? You understand what I'm trying to say? Like, why this writing is forced and bad? Like, not only is Kaido contradicting himself, but also they're allowing Kokichi to fuck over Kaido and Maki so easily? Like, you cannot argue that this is good writing. Because there's too many plot holes. It's just trash. It's trash. It's just trash. Like,
At Lacari, Kaito didn't want Maki to kill anyone, so he made her kill him instead. Kekel.
That's stupid because she's still killing somebody. Like, how are you arguing this? Like, what type of logic or, like, what? Like, he's immediately contradicting himself by having her kill him. Like, you're just, dude, mods. I swear to fucking God, man. I don't even know what to say at this point.
Wow, shut the fuck up, bitch!
I don't, Shangles! Am I crazy here? The TTS was agreeing with me? What did... You don't think he's disagreeing? Did I hear that wrong? He was agreeing by mocking it. So, sarcasm didn't get translated into TTS? I see. Is it no, Kaido knew the arrows were poisoned.
Because he said he didn't want Maki to kill anyone, so he knew the arrow was fatal. Not everyone in chat is against you? I don't think that. Maybe he didn't know. It doesn't matter, man. This doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter, man. Like, that's irrelevant.
Love the content, Black Young.
It's like, that doesn't change anything. Oh, maybe he didn't know. It doesn't fucking change shit. What does that change? It changes nothing.
That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial. In exchange for all of your lives.
So that's what happened.
I mean, then everyone's dead and we lose anyways. It's like, the fact that she just said that, that's retarded in itself. Because then we all die and we all lose because there's only one person alive left in the world. So what Makoto wanted to do originally is immediately invalidated. Why would Maki have this type of reasoning? That is not hope.
And Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you make fun of him! You
Start
called
the
yourself
game
a friend.
already!
You enjoyed watching us suffer!
Dude, this is literally the same game you guys wanted me to... You guys, like, literally asked me to play this game every day. You guys asked me to play this game every day. Dude, we should have never fucking played this shit again. We should have just stopped.
You fucking asshole!
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exosoul. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh. So, what are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for?
Game is good.
You can vote for me, but if you do,
Nice.
we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why? Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
No, we can't vote yet. We don't have the whole truth. This case isn't over.
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
A hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive. Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
The part of Maki's testimony that doesn't add up. I mean, I don't fucking know at this point.
Damn it!
Kaito protecting Kokichi.
Oh no!
Panel being damaged?
That's it! Maki said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar. But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Oh yeah! The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy.
Brute forcing. Yo, Sammy Doku, if you ever say anything dumb again, I'm not gonna hesitate to, like... I don't even know what I'm gonna do with you, I'm gonna be honest.
If a shady person...
The next time you say
got
some
near the
stupid shit,
shutter,
I'll
the
figure it
alarm would
out.
have gone off without question.
And why didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
That's right, there must be some kind of reason behind all these oddities. Finding that reason will help us find the truth. Yep.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
Gonna give you a... Let's see, I'm gonna ban you for 10 days, I think. 10 days should be good. 10 days should be good for you.
At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with him?
I'm not going to tell any more lies. I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with him?
I'm not going to tell any more lies. I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
The electro bomb, so. Oh, the electro bomb lasts for 2 hours.
At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100%.
That's wrong! There is a way to disable the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
But we know that the alarm system was neutralized. It had to be. In that case, then...
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
What?
Want to do something else?
The main objective of Kokichi using the electro bomb was... disable the press's safety function?
That's it! It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
Deactivate the safety function?
The electro bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but why would he do that?
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that. But if I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong?
What aspect of this case runs contrary to the new evidence? cause of death, maybe?
That's it! Kaito's cause of death.
What?
If the electro bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
Yes, the cause of death could now be... the hydraulic press? The fuck?
This is it! The hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
What? He could have?
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death.
Shut up!
That's
Shut up! Shut up!
just impossible.
Matter of fact, eat it, nigga! Eat it, nigga! Eat it, nigga! Eat it!
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press. Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it. No matter what.
No matter what?
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too. Right, Shuichi?
Is it really possible to determine Kaito's actual cause of death? I believe it's possible. Wait, really?
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
This game is so fucking retarded, man.
What did you say?
There should be a way, man. Logically, there should be a way.
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened.
It's literally E7 gameplay. Hey, if you like Danganronpa, you should probably play Epic 7. You really like that game as well.
But I know, because I was actually involved.
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan. The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit. No one understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
Intuition?
Just choose Kokichi. Because no matter what, he dies. Easy.
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right? But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes.
Another month,
So,
another sub.
Who is the culprit? Maki or me? The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Yo, what up, Johnny Boy Smith? Thank you for the 36 month resub. Appreciate it. I mean,
You fucking Epic 7 guys are retards!
Hey, when it's voting time.
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already.
This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you?
Just like you always do.
Huh? Yes, of course.
Yeah? What kind of a reaction is that?
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
Why do you seem so flustered?
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
What's going on with Monokuma right now?
Monokuma? Do you not know who the culprit is either?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
You don't know, do you?
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is either. Monokuma doesn't know. What does that tell us about this case? Wait, this case?
Yes, that's it! So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
A murder Monokuma couldn't figure out?
So what's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct? That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras strategically placed to avoid our detection.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the electrobomb to scramble whatever that was. The electrobomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Interesting.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the exosols... Yes, the exosols weren't protecting Monokuma. They...
Weren't they watching him? We talked about this.
That's it! They were watching Monokuma.
Watching him?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation? If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him.
You can shut the fuck up and mind your own business.
They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That reminds me. Before I stole an exosol, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. Person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys.
She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder. In which case, it could only be Maki.
You're right.
So to summarize this discussion...
I like the second game. The second game was good. The only issue with the second game was it had bad writing, like, throughout it. There were certain cases that were good, and I think all the cases in the second game were good besides the spare disease case. And the ending made up for all of the plot holes conveniently.
But the main issue about the second game was you go from first game to second game wanting to know about Makoto and Kyoko, but they don't give you any hints towards their existence whatsoever. It's like essentially a different story altogether that is connected to the first game, but not really until the end, which is kind of stupid. But that being said, it's still a good game. The second game is still good as long as you don't care about the first game. As long as you don't play the second game thinking it's connected to the first game, the second game is good. If you play the second game as if it's its own game, fuck, my god, I can't talk. If you play the second game as if it's its own standalone game, it's a great fucking game. But if you play the second game in anticipation for it to be connected to the first game, you're gonna be disappointed until you reach the end. The first game is by far my favorite. It's the most well done, and I feel like they put the most effort into the first game. All the cases in the first game are really good. And it has a lot of good plot twists, and you really don't know what the fuck is going on, even until the end, even though they give you a lot of hints as to what is going on. So it's very well written. Their first game is their best game. It's their masterpiece.
Wow, shut the fuck up, bitch!
The Celeste case is good because it plays off of Hifumi's stupidity. Like, Hifumi, that's actually in character for Hifumi to be that fucking retarded. So, it does make sense. And Celeste wouldn't manipulate him in such a way. So yeah, I think the Celeste case is fine. I didn't see any problems with it. Because it makes sense. Think about some of the cases in, like, V3 and Dangan 2. Like, think about how, like, the writing compared to the writing from 1 to 2 and 3. Like, everything adds up. You know what I'm saying? There's no despair disease or convenient, like, plot holes. Like, it's just all logic. It follows logic. Which is good. It's good. There's no convenience. They put a lot of thought into, like, the mysteries in the cases. They didn't just write random bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Not to say that all of the cases are bad. Like, most of the cases are good. It's just the despair disease one, right? The despair disease one and the Chiaki case. Right? Those are the only two cases that are really, like, kind of shit, but they make up for the Chiaki case later on. Right? Kind of. Not really. And V3, most of the cases have been good up until this one. Right? I think this is the only case that's kind of retarded so far. But we'll figure it out, I guess.
Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the exosols to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
I told you there's no point! Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What?
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
What?
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us. Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
True.
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me. The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
Right. He's a remnant of despair. How do we forget that?
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
Well, Monokuma?
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I've got to run this trial fair and square.
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Yeah, tell us! Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward, you know?
Aren't you normally the forward one? I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
And what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
Is that really true?
What I'm finding a hard time believing in this V3 story is Makoto, with all the experience that he has, would he actually let a despair onto this fucking ship?
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Yeah, that is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
V2 happened because of a bug in the simulation, so probably yes. No, it wasn't a bug, and it's not V2. It's just Dangan 2. What happened was that Hajime brought Junko alter ego into the simulation to prove if despair is actually more unpredictable than hope, because he wanted to pit despair against hope to decide which was truly right. It was actually Hajime who did that. He's the one who brought the virus into the simulation. So you're actually the villain. You're the main antagonist that reforms. Well, anti-hero, I guess.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
Do you want to know? Then I'll tell you. Getting kind of bored with all the lying, so everything I say now will be the truth.
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about the exosols? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Are we going to talk about the fact that some of Dangan 2 cast took part in necrophilia with Junko? Isn't that just speculation? It's just speculation, isn't it?
Oh, you didn't know? Mew not only invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device. Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the exosols and took them for a spin.
Hey,
Chicken.
It's a bit unfair to tell them all that.
Yeah, it's just a fake Makoto that mentioned that, and you can't believe anything that dumbass motherfucker says because it's Junko. Actual Makoto never said that.
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite. Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
Kokichi's actually on our side.
Were we just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
Kari really loves Makoto. Makoto is probably one of the best protagonists in any story. He's a really good character.
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
What?
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
But I wanna know.
The real mastermind is not Kokichi. Who could it be? I was thinking it was Juko Enoshima, but that can't be. She's dead. We've never come into contact with her. If so, who's done this? Who planned this killing game?
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track. This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind. So, yeah, get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too, so no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
Seriously?
So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too. This will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
You versus Monokuma?
When I play a game, I intend to win.
Dude, what the fuck? Kokichi's actually a good guy. He's on our side this whole time.
But what's considered winning in this game?
Just in a fucked up way.
Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true victory. And that's how I'll win. That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma.
Just like another character in Dangan, Nagita. Kokichi's a lot like Nagita.
If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner.
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have.
At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Remnant of despair? Whatevs. Let's just get this started. If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others for that matter.
What?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
Who invited you?
Now, let's join forces and unravel the truth behind this case.
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
Yeah! Let's just focus on the case!
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
So, another truth comes out. That piece of evidence makes more sense now. The evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around. Yes, that evidence. Obviously.
This is it! Let's discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press. Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with a hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. If you get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Huh? Really?
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
You're lying again, Kokichi. There's a method to your madness. If you wanted Monokuma to make a mistake, then showing us the video. It must have something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. Taking the video of the murder, but keeping the victim's identity hidden. God fucking damn it. Culprit? Nope. Victim. You doing a flash? I mean, you get used to this. I've played like 3 fucking games at this point, and I'm near the end of the 3rd, so you get better and better as you play. Just like with anything.
Huh?
Is it even possible? No, that's a question for later. For now, we know that.
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim. That might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Switched?
Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
What? Where would he even get another body?
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched.
But too bad. Switching the victims was impossible. The footage showed the body being crushed.
How many fucking times are they gonna show this?
when in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim? And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way. The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause.
Pause.
Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage.
You could pause it, switch it, and then easy.
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive. We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
Maki?
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Obviously the pause.
Oh, and what trick is that? See? You don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done. So we can't just give up here.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well. So, can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places? If Kaito is alive or not?
Maki.
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that.
Okay then, let's talk about the possibility that Maki-ro mentioned.
Himiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
Oh, okay. Then let's all talk it over together.
When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered. How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time. Kokichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
A trick to that video. What could it be? What's suspicious about it? Oh, we can lie here. The question is if we want to or not. Should I try to find the lie?
Some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
Where's the lie?
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you?
Wait, is this the live theme or no?
Natural, don't you think?
The person in that video.
Not only is the live theme, actually.
Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
Any other bright ideas?
Oh, the safety function might have been working. Because it stopped.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Matter of fact, eat it, nigga! Eat it, nigga! Eat it, nigga!
There is no trick.
It's probably hydraulic press then.
Check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Whoa.
That the video was shot at another location?
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
There must be some trick to that video.
Just read everything.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed
It's not this.
natural, don't you think?
The person in that video.
This camera was recorded from the exisal. Or this video was recorded from the exisal.
Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for.
Let's try this.
I agree.
Because there's an up and down function.
Kibo is onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second? Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press,
it goes down slowly.
That's right.
Yep.
The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
But in the video...
The hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body?
But why would it stop?
Why did the press stop? There's only one reason I can think of. The buttons.
I see it! The only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember. So what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
That's true.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling.
The pause function.
That would have clearly been caught on camera.
Oh, I see. It wasn't just the press that stopped.
Huh? What do you mean?
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press.
Yes, I see it now. That's how the bodies were switched. If you stop that, you could have swapped the bodies easily. Again? Are you fucking serious? I mean, we know it's the fucking camera, right? They just want to shill this minigame, I'm gonna be honest. Wow! A grenade and an electro hammer. I wonder what it could have been.
The culprit stopped the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic press. Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
That's what I've been saying this whole time!
When did you ever say that?
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me. But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Huh? Why?
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
Hope you are well, Lacari.
Let's pin that down. Where was the camera set up? It's in the exosol?
Damn it!
What is this thing? What the hell is this thing?
I was wrong.
Looks like it's like right here or something.
I was wrong. There. The video camera must have been set up somewhere around here. To operate the press and the camera at the same time, it would have to be near the switch.
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle.
Makes sense.
If they
Yeah, that is where.
it like
Oh
that,
yeah,
they
it's
would
like.
have used a better angle.
Oh yeah, we should have known immediately because it's like it looks like the same. It looks like from the same position where we were watching K1, right?
And if it was recorded at such an
So we should have
angle,
figured that out immediately.
then that proves the trick was used.
I mean, we figured it out by process of elimination, but we should have known. If that makes sense, actually.
Camera angles, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height. When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct? That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the
The camera must have been placed at such a high position so it would produce that angle.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
You don't get to make that reference.
Then, that logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press. In that case, Kaito is...
Before he was crushed by the press, he was swapped with a different body. So Kaito's still alive!
Well, wait just a minute.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he... Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so... I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
What?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well, I'll answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Thrown away?
The other bodies are... gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
Kokichi and Kaito were the only ones in the hangar at the time. If they were the only ones present during the body swapping trick, then the real victim was... I mean... If it wasn't an old body, it could only be...
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did
Inside
Kaito
of your
switch
asshole
places with?
about to get some attention from some
Maki.
cum.
I think I missed something very important here.
Something important?
If I have the timeline right, there were only 2 people in the hangar at that time. Which means that something had to be... Which means that something had to have been decided before. I have to pin that down. I can't let anything escape me this time. Is this a suicide? What the fuck? Victim something. This is gonna be something stupid. This is about to be something fucking dumb. It's gonna be something that's, like, not an actual term. Victim... it's hard when you don't have words to go off of, because you literally have to fucking guess, because you get, like, 1,000 different things. Well, not technically 1,000, but... I don't see... There's no C. Let's just... Okay, it's not D. Victim. Okay. It's gonna be something stupid, so I don't really care. It's victim something.
Is this...
This game sucks.
We can't let it end here.
The mini games are kind of retarded sometimes. It's not very well done, but it's not really a big deal. Oh, so the game isn't English naturally, so there's gonna be some mistranslations. Fuck! That's an L. What have we not tried? M-E-O... Not D. We were just overthinking it. There's nothing to think about. You need to find the first fucking letter to even decide what the fucking word is gonna be. Have we tried E? H? Okay, it's H. Victim. Okay, A-E-I-O-U. A-E-I-O-U. A-E-I-O. Victim helped. That's what it is. That's so dumb.
I can't believe I overlooked this.
It is, but it's okay.
What do you mean? There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped. Which means they were working together.
Huh? Working together?
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside. If they switched places while the press and the camera were stopped, then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim.
That's actually insane.
To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times.
An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
Victim and culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk. So, have you realized who done it yet?
The culprit of this case. If my detective work hasn't failed me, the culprit is inside that exisal. It can only be them.
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera at first. If the two of them switched while the press was stopped,
why though?
Then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi must be Kaito. So, the person inside that exisal isn't Kokichi. It has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
I don't want to believe it either, but it's the only way any of this makes sense. My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
How did Kaito act like fucking Kokichi so well?
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit.
What?
There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
Wait, you? But didn't you say...
Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito. There's no doubt Kaito died.
Maybe he faked
He
it.
died because of my poison arrow.
Maybe he actually didn't drink it.
But you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito.
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
Huh? I don't understand.
Maki, are you trying to protect Kaito? If he's the culprit, you're trying to help him get away.
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be. The person in that exisal is...
It's not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote! There's no mistake. Kaito is dead. I killed Kaito. There is absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
Ah, I thought so. Maki is trying to protect Kaito. I understand how she feels, but if Kaito is the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? I can't imagine that Kaito would do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it. I truly believe that. But I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover that truth.
But Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
Dude, this trial is fucking long. What the fuck?
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it. So maybe there's another possibility.
What are you talking about? Impossible. That's impossible. There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito! I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility. What do you know? I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore.
Huh?
Because I know what I saw. I was
What
at
is
the
this
scene.
thing doing something to my inputs?
So
What?
I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
Pretended to drink the antidote.
It ends here.
Oh, we said that, didn't we?
Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
Roar!
He pretended?
Roar! Roar!
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie. Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it. I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote. After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito. There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Make him cooperate?
Kaito was forced to do it so Maki wouldn't be the killer.
The swapping
It makes
required
sense.
The victim and culprit to work together. Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character, and Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride with the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
But didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
He went so far as to give up his life just to create this.
I'll give you
mystery?
something to swallow, Kokichi.
You're always pickled. Johnny Boy Smith. D Fantasy. Thank you for the subs and resubs. Appreciate
Only
it.
Kokichi could think of something so nefarious. Who else would agree to die just to execute their plan?
Crazy. Why would he go that far?
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what. But too bad! Shuichi figured out the truth!
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Extras?
I'm fine with being an extra.
Nice, Miko.
Huh? Why?
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth.
But why? You are being so friendly with us.
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Can't function anymore.
Kaito, I believe in you.
Roar! 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 If you're cooperating with this plan, you must have a reason. To determine that reason, I need to reveal the truth.
I still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
Wait, how do I move to the left and right again? Oh, I see. Really? What the fuck? Roar! 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 Oh, in the bathroom.
This is the truth of the case. Let's go over the trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together. Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab. She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar. When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window. That someone is the culprit of this case. Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon. A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab. The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight.
Roar! Roar! Roar!
Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar.
Hold on, I gotta ban somebody. You're gonna get a 13-day. Your timing was horrible.
She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way. She used her electro hammer to disable an Exisal and climbed inside. She knew Exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one. Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him. That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm. If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals. Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an Exisal with a remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard. The shutter of the hangar opened, and an Exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an Exisal to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the Exisal. But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow. The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back, and it was no normal arrow. The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison.
Maki's so cool.
The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died. But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies. When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise. To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi.
Kaido actually did good here.
The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it. The Strike 9 poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game.
Good writing? Dude, you guys are so... you guys are so fucking retarded. You guys are so retarded. Like, just because they cover up the bad writing in the end doesn't mean the writing wasn't bad at first. They could have executed this differently. This doesn't change the fact that it was fucking horrible. This is a horrible plot device compared to the plot device they used in their first game.
Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma.
Actually, one guy? You guys are right, actually. That was just one guy.
It's why he claimed to be the mastermind.
You guys are right. You guys are right. That actually was one fucking guy. I'm sorry. I shouldn't pin all of chat because of one, like, brain dead fucking retard. That guy's just a fucking retard. You guys are, the rest of you are cool.
Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion.
No, it's okay, though. Like, it's alright. It's honestly alright. It's not bad. Could have been done better, but it's okay.
She couldn't get back inside.
Nothing's perfect.
So she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window. But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it. Kokichi drank down all of the antidote while the culprit and Maki watched in horror. Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow. But it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote. Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave. After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon. An electrobomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place.
Makes sense.
After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan. But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request. Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan.
How is the camera he had not affected?
There was a lot to prepare and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the Strike-9 poison, the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press. This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created. Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie. While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel, the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders. Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time. The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see. Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the electrobomb had disabled it. The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously. The two then switched places and also switched roles. The culprit and the victim. The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera. Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation.
This is just like how Junko died.
He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself. And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video. The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim. Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again. This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body. But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out.
You know what? I kind of like Kokichi now. There's a method to his madness.
The culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes. Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath. And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi. They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick. The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it? Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut.
If they intended for Monokuma to not find out and they recognize that, then why solve it all?
I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
Really? Is it really Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man, Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions.
Huh?
You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it? But it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Was Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
No, my detective work was flawless. It's the truth. I'm sure that Kaito is inside that exisal. So why is Kaito still fighting me? Is this about Monokuma, or is there another aspect to this?
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you? You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right?
They could have just done it on purpose.
It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not just possible, it's the actual truth.
Well, it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma. What will the result of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
Ruin? I see, so that's your objective. You mean to ruin the killing game itself. That's why Kaito has been so stubborn all this time. But what does he mean by ruin exactly? Monokuma can do whatever he wants to the rules. How do you ruin something like that? What would be the point?
Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall we? Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. Because I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
Now I know the whole truth and why. I believe in my own logic, and I believe in Kaito. From this point on, it's not about logic. It's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe in you, Kaito, and not as a detective, but as Shuichi Sahara.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen. All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
I need to lie. I got it.
Let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died.
I'll reveal the truth. Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore.
What?
What do you mean, lie?
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exisal is...
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
Huh?
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this. I have to tell the truth. Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Hold on! Why did you wait until now to mention this?
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
I really am sorry, but this is the only way. Kaito is trying to fool Monokuma, trying to ruin the class trial. If Kaito is risking his life to do this, then I'll stand by him. I believe in Kaido. I will believe in what he's trying to do. He's not doing this to hurt us. I'm sure he's trying to save us all. If Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work, fine. I'll just lie.
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exocell. He's the culprit.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming, but as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito.
Stop it! That's enough.
Huh?
It's over. If you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right, then you'll all get punished. There's no way I can let that happen. So, it's fine. Let's end this.
Kaito!
So, it really was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything. But before that, it's voting time. Alright, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it? I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Roar!
Kaito,
Roar,
no!
roar!
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else. So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do. Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started!
Well said. Let's get this started then. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
How do I still vote for Kokichi?
It's no use.
Really? Okay. I tried. It wouldn't let me.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result. Chosen as the blackened.
Wow!
Will you make the right choice?
What great writing! Damn, this game is so good!
Well... absolutely right!
But you know...
Oh, he wrote his own lines.
Jeez.
We actually foiled this master plan.
Come on, man.
Wow, shut the fuck up, bitch!
That's right. After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me. I mean... Hey! What?
Ah.
What? What?
All part of his plan.
Shit!
Huh?
He wants to end the boring killing game.
What?
Oh, man.
The true mastermind instigated it.
Hold on!
I'm disappointed.
What?
Wow. Damn, this is great writing. Holy shit. Dude, if anyone ever tells me to play Danganronpa again, I think I'm just gonna permaban you. I'm gonna be honest. This is the most Papega shit I've ever read. The reason I decided to kill Kokichi was because I remember the truth from the flashback light.
Could it be...
Maybe making you remember the truth is what the mastermind wanted. Yep. Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback lights, so we would target Kokichi as the remnant of despair.
Which means...
So the flashback light itself was the true mastermind's trap all along. They expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair. Kokichi certainly expected it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. But even so, this is all rather convenient for the true mastermind. The person claiming to be the mastermind just so happened to be a remnant of despair. We're all students of Host Peak Academy, and our fates are tied to the remnants of despair. I never would have imagined that fate would bring us to Kokichi's murder. It just plays too nicely for the true mastermind. I didn't know about the flashback light. Guess that's another mystery for you.
I mean...
Anyways, like I was saying.
You know...
And who is the true mastermind? Who knows? I don't know either. But it doesn't matter. We can't lose. This game is pointless unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. When I'm on the verge of losing, my plan will help me win. I don't really get it, but is this the plan to throw out the mastermind? Well, it's not that difficult. Kaido, I need you to kill me.
What? I mean...
The plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown, and then trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim so he'd mess up. If he ruled that either Amaki, Roll, or Kokichi were the blackened, then I'd show myself and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. And if Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end.
But...
That's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think it would end?
That's right.
Yeah, I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he messed up who the blackened was? And this is what he said.
Well, you know...
Even if it's Monokuma or the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed.
Hold up.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Deaf games are meant to be watched. If no one was watching, there would be no reason to be such a stickler about the rules. There would be no point in making this game in the first... Does that mean people are still alive? Somebody's watching this then? That means something's going on. People are watching this game. Somebody's watching it. So that means not everyone is dead? Interesting. There would be no point in making this a game in the first place.
But
Monokuma has been a stickler about the rules and about making the game interesting. That's why he agreed to my plan in the virtual world. Which means Monokuma is aware that someone is watching us. In which case, I have no doubt that this death game is being shown to someone.
What did you say?
This is some kind of show? But who'd be watching? We're the only people left alive, aren't we?
Yeah.
That's right, the flashback light is the reason we even remember that. But Kokichi might have been right. Why have a death game if no one's watching? I wasn't sure about it at first, but after this class trial, there's no doubt.
Listen up.
Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong, why he relied on Shuichi. It's just like Kokichi said. If this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. A death game is made to be watched. If that's true, then who? Who's watching this?
Hey.
What's this all about, Monokuma? Is this killing game really a show for someone? Who can say? Why won't you tell us? We were friends during class trial. Honestly, I was just happy you guys cooperated with me. Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand.
Well then.
Then here's another question. Who are you really? If Kokichi or Remnant of Despair is not the mastermind, then who's the true mastermind? Is it another Remnant of Despair like them?
Stop! Omega Luli!
Of course he's not going to tell us.
What?
Hey. I understand Kokichi's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaido? Why did you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life? You should have just ignored him. He's better off dead anyway. It was kind of hard to ignore such an annoying guy.
Jeez.
I wonder how far ahead he planned this evil scheme of his.
What?
Yeah, but killing you.
Don't screw around.
What are you talking about? You want me to kill you? I figured you'd react like that, but are you sure you're okay with that? Because if this poison kills me, then Maki would become the Blackened, yes, just like we said, and her crime would be exposed so easily. If that happened, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is just what the true mastermind expects. Damn it, that's playing dirty. So that's why you gave me the antidote. I am the ultimate supreme leader. There are no depths I won't sink to, even if I have to sacrifice myself. Anyway, this is our chance to end this killing game.
Ruin this killing game.
That's why you have to kill me, so we can win and ruin this killing game. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. We'll bring them down to utter despair, and everyone who died can rest in peace. Oh crap, I'm gonna die soon. Can we get this started already?
Damn.
You're seriously crazy, dude. But you know, it wasn't boring, right?
That punk.
Then he blackmailed you into using me. Or then he blackmailed you by using me. No, I agreed to his plan once I heard the words ruin this killing game. He was crazy, but that let him come up with some crazy plans. And we needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on that chance. I didn't have any other choice. Because I'm out of time.
What?
Time? Kaido, you mean your health?
What are you talking about?
But you said you were fine. You told me not to worry about it anymore. Oh, my bad. That was a lie. A lie? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Honestly, I'm at my limit just talking. No, it can't be. But I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember at all. In my memories, I was fine during the medical exam for my training. If he was fine during the medical exam, then that means...
Could it be...
This might be the virus. Virus?
If I remember correctly...
One of the plagues that caused our planet to crumble. A virus carried by meteorites that spread across the globe. Hope Speed Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though we had come so far and triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant.
Could it be...
This must have something to do with the virus. Kaido didn't use that flashback light, so he might not remember it. But weren't we supposed to be immune? We were selected because we didn't... Perhaps the virus was dormant when you were selected for the Gopher Project. You could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently.
What did you say?
Kaido is infected with the virus? But how could that be? I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? Well, I knew this was coming. That's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan. Yo, dude, there's no way... there's no way this virus wouldn't have been cured.
they had fucking Hajime. This story makes actually no fucking sense. Because Hajime is the ultimate hope, which means he has every ultimate talent. He can do anything. He brought his friends back from the fucking dead. Like, this shit actually is just so... This writing's actually so fucking bad. Well, I knew this was coming. That's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan.
But you know...
But you know, when I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome.
Hey, so...
Chapter 6 is the best of the entire franchise. Trust me, it gets wilder. I can't wait to see the shit they come up with. Koichi left me with a whole outline of it. I freaked out when I read it. It was a pretty good plan. I thought we might be able to trick Monokuma. But I knew Shuichi'd see right through it in the end.
Huh? Well done!
And that's exactly how it went. Nice job, Shuichi. You're really something.
Well then.
Kaido, did you...
That's right.
Yeah, I knew you guys would figure everything out.
Got it.
That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed stuff up during the trial, I knew Shuichi'd see the truth.
That's my sidekick.
Just what I'd expect from my sidekick. Why? If you knew I'd see through it, why? If you knew it was pointless from the start, then you shouldn't have gone that far. Nah, it wasn't pointless. It ended up being a huge success.
What's that mean?
Why? Because of this plan and Kokichi's pretending to be the mastermind.
Got it.
We got closer to the true mastermind's lair. Behind this truth, there's gotta be a hint that leads to the real truth. Huh? The real truth.
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt. That's why Kokichi gave his life. You talk as if he was your partner when you hated him so strongly before.
What?
Oh, I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap to the end. No, even beyond that. He was a lying sack of shit.
Hey!
No.
It's getting harder to breathe, so please,
Hey,
can you...
so-
Hey, can I ask you one thing? You want to ruin this killing game, but you kept saying how fun this game was. That was a lie, obviously. How could a game that you're forced to play be fun? I had to think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself.
Huh?
You little... The bastards who created this game to toy with our lives, and the shit's enjoying it. They all piss me off.
Shit!
So that's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game.
Huh?
Kokichi said that? That could have been a lie too. He probably just said it to try to cooperate with him. Was it really a lie? I think his dying words may have been the honest truth.
It's a lie!
No, it's definitely a lie. He's not the type to shed real tears. I wonder which one it is. A lie or the truth? Even now, at the very end, I don't really understand Kokichi. But maybe that's what lying is all about. The truth is in the eye of the beholder, huh? Kokichi was the very embodiment of a lie. That pretty much wraps up my explanation. Now, finally, I need to apologize to Shuichi. What, me?
I mean...
To be honest, I was jealous of you. Jealous?
That's right.
Because you were always saving us, you know? Your detective skills kept us alive. You were just way too cool, and I got frustrated. So that's why I was so harsh on you. My bad.
That's wrong.
Hey, no, Kaido, that's not true. I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaido. When you made me your sidekick, you said that you'd take the responsibility. And that's why I could do all this. If you didn't talk to me back then, even now I'd be... Oh my god. Kaido! 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 How can I be okay? I'm about to die. You sure are, bucko, because it's punishment time. Punishment? I won't let you.
I won't let you kill him.
I won't let you kill Kaido.
Or you plan to get in my way? You know what will happen if you do that, don't you?
So what?
I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you anyway. I plan to kill you anyway from the start. Yes, I've been determined to fight back for a while now. No, stop.
Kaito.
No, Kaito. I can't let you die.
That's it.
I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma touch you.
What was that?
What's so funny?
Hey, hey!
Oh, just thinking about life and how irreplaceable it is. You know what I mean?
Huh?
What? When a life ends, those closest to it mourn. But if you could somehow recycle that life, then those closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right?
That's nice.
If we could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my point.
Hey.
What are you talking?
Hey.
Alright, kids, it's time for your grand re-entrance.
Lacari, next game, please.
Rise and shine, your sign. With our powers combined, we are the Monocubs.
Huh?
What the fuck? This is comedy. It's comedy at this point. Monotaro, no matter how you read it, or spell it, or say it, it's still Monotaro. What the? That's totally a lie. What the hell's going on? I could have swore there was more of you chumps before.
Hell yeah!
Fuck if I know. Let's destroy Monodam now. This sad sack is bumming me the fuck out.
What did you say?
What the? Weren't all the Monocubs completely destroyed? Those old Monocubs were destroyed. These Monocubs are the latest model. They still got their factory settings. So in a way, it's like they're brand new characters.
Thank you so much.
How convenient. But who cares? Now that my cubs are back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore.
What was that?
You brought them back on a whim like that? You guys are just as irreplaceable. Maybe not as replaceable as the Monocubs, but finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think. Finding other people.
Well.
I got no idea what's going on. Wait, what? What the fuck is he talking about? I have no idea what's going on or what any of this means, but that's right. Hell yeah. We're so fucking lovable and shit. Except Monodam, of course. Finding other people to... Wait, what did you say? You guys are just replaceable. Maybe not as replaceable as the Monocubs. Finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think. What?
Hey, hey!
Oh, do you know what else this means? Now that the Monocubs are back, I've got my Exisal entourage protecting me again. Still want to defy me now? This is bad. If he's got the Exisals again... Oh, fuck. Baki's down.
I won't let you kill him.
It doesn't matter. I won't let you kill Kaido. I'll fight until the end. Stop. Even if you fight the Exisals... Even if you fight the Exisals, you'll just get killed, damn it. The remote control and the last Electro Bomb were crushed in the press. No, I won't give up. Maki roll, enough already. I've never felt this way before. I've always fought to kill, but this is the first time I fought to protect someone. And I've never been given a nickname like Maki roll before either. And I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. And I've never fallen for someone before. Maki roll. Maki.
No.
I don't want this to end. I just don't.
I won't let you kill him.
That's why I won't let you kill Kaido. I absolutely won't let you.
My bad.
Maki roll. I'm sorry, but that's not an option. I don't have as much time left as you think. I'm fighting just to stay standing. Hey, Maki roll. I asked you before, what's your enemy? Before, you hated yourself so much. You didn't even like yourself a little. And wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from the others?
Right.
You decided that you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy.
Don't worry about it.
I like how people are still saying cucked in a situation like this. You guys really just don't give a fuck, huh? But not anymore, huh? You're alright now. You fell for a guy like me. Now you can learn to like yourself. I mean, it's good you guys are taking this game as a joke like it should be. That's good.
Come on, man.
We already went through this? I mean, I don't think it's that. I think chat just doesn't give a shit. Hey, don't cry. Can't you send me off with one last smile?
I believe in you.
You guys too. I'm not gonna allow any tears. Send me off with a bang.
Okay.
It's good, chat. This is a moment where it's good to be retarded. It's actually good. I'm very happy that you're retarded right now. Alright, Kaido. I won't cry.
I'll endure it.
Me too. I'm gonna hold it in. Yeah, I'll endure it. I can't cry even if I wanted to. Hey, sorry about the wait. Monokuma, you can go ahead and start now.
Okay. Dong dong dong.
Hey!
But let me just say this to the true mastermind controlling Monokuma.
Get ready!
You better get ready. My friends aren't gonna lose to you. That's all.
Please.
I'll leave the rest to you guys in this ridiculous killing game.
Please do not worry.
We'll end it, so please don't
Shuichi.
worry. And Suichi, never forget, you're not alone. You have friends. Don't try to do everything by yourself, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, okay,
The
Kaido.
impossible is possible.
Don't forget, the impossible's possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks, Kaido.
Maki roll.
How long are you gonna cry? You should smile.
Sorry.
I can't. That's impossible. I can't. Of course, my bad for making you cry like that.
All right.
Alright then, let's end this with a bang.
Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
I like how his eyes are on fire. It reminds me of, what's his name from Danganronpa? No, not Rat. Yeah, Taka.
Okay.
Reminds me of Taka. You don't gotta tell me. I'm excited to get this started.
Get ready.
Oh yeah? Well, screw you. I'm not gonna die the way you want.
It's punishment time.
Oh, it's the OG execution. My man! Die with a smile on his face. He's like, hey, fuck this shit. Kaido.
Right?
Kibo, are you okay? You got hit by the debris. When you protect...
Well...
I'm fine, more importantly.
Hey!
What's the matter? Monokuma, upset that Kaido won?
Yeah?
Yeah, what do you mean Kaido won? He died before the end of your punishment. Kaido didn't die from your execution.
Okay.
That's right, Kaido wasn't killed by you. It's Kaido's victory. I don't know if he meant to do it, but he certainly went out like a stubborn jackass. Well, whatever. It's not like this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine. It's not over? Hell yeah, no shit.
Hey.
Ain't it written in the school regulations?
That's right.
The killing game will go on until there is just one blackened or two spotless. School regulations. So you're gonna follow the regulations, huh? The only reason you want rules is because you're showing this to someone.
Well...
I just want it an entertaining killing game, but you're certainly entitled to your own opinion.
That's wrong.
That's enough. Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. I made a promise to Kaido. I will end this killing game. Damn, Shuichi actually looks cool for once. And to give Kaido's death meaning, I swear I will keep my promise.
Right.
Yeah, we're not gonna let anyone else die. Who's even gonna play that game anymore? It's already over. Kiba? You could cut this tension with a knife. What's everyone talking about anyway?
Well, actually...
Feels like we stumbled into the last act. I don't know what's happening at all. Yo, Pops, fill us in. We want to help out. We want to help you out. Oh, Monosuke is acting nice. He sucked you up for brownie points.
They're so cute.
Yes.
My widow cubs.
Yes.
So long, farewell.
Yes.
Huh?
Why didn't I stay behind? Why did I stay behind? Because I want to give you all a reward for working so hard. We don't want it. Just go away. By the way, I don't know where you got the idea that this killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game. No way, nuh-uh. This game is gonna keep going and going for a long time. During his ranting, Monokuma took out... flashback light. What did you just do?
What?
Was that a flashback light just now?
Could it be?
Is it broken? I don't feel like I remembered anything. This flashback light has a special effect. You will remember soon enough. You will remember that despair is the only choice you have. And that hope doesn't exist here at all. The killing game will never end. And then Monokuma left. He declared that this killing game would continue. He declared there is no hope. After all that, I honestly don't remember how we got back. It took all I had just to accept the reality that Kaido was gone. And not just Kaido, Kokichi too. Someone we all trusted and someone none of us trusted. We lost them both. But it wasn't all for nothing. Because we're drawing ever closer to discovering the true mastermind. The killing game will never end. Never ever. As long as I'm around, it'll never end. It'll repeat over and over and over. Why would I let something this fun ever end? I want to have more fun. Oh, I knew they'd bring back Junko. The fucking devs love her. As long as it's fun, we have to keep doing it. That's just simple supply and demand.
Such despair.
Later that night, I found myself standing in that one spot in the courtyard, the place where Kaido and I would train together.
Sorry.
My heart felt crushed, all the loss and the guilt and the helplessness sinking in my chest. But still, I stood there.
Well...
What are you doing? Oh, Maki.
Hey.
So you came too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Maki, I'm sorry.
What?
For what? I was the one who drove Kaido into a corner. Just like Kaede, I ended up betraying everyone important to me. It's all my fault.
Well...
Are you feeling lonely?
Huh?
Hey.
Are you lonely now that Kaido is gone?
Okay.
Yeah, lonely. I feel so lonely and so sad. I don't know what to do. The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaido. If he hadn't have been my friend, I would be...
Right.
Me too. I can't remember the last time I ever cried that hard. I wonder how long it's been. I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaido.
Huh?
Grateful?
Okay.
Yeah, I want to tell him that rather than being sad or lonely, I'm grateful to him. That's why I won't cry anymore. I'm not allowed to wallow in pity. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things he did.
You're right.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's the same for me. I want to show my appreciation too. I'm sure that our friends who've passed on don't want to see us miserable. Thanks. Yeah. So you guys were here after all.
Yeah.
Just like I thought.
Jeez.
I knew you guys would be here, because I cast a spell to find you. Tsumugi? Himiko? If you don't mind, can we join you in your training? I'll train you all from the ground up so we can end this killing game together. We're going to end this together. Himiko and I promise Kaito.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna do what we promised and work together to end this killing game.
Alright!
We can't afford to lose to despair.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Monokuma said that there's no hope anywhere, but he's wrong. There is hope. My friends are my hope. Kaito said it best. I'm not alone. That's right. I have friends. Not just my friends here, but also friends who have died. They all gave us their hope too. That's why I'm going to live. I want to live for everyone who died. Despair cannot defeat me. I will hold on and survive no matter what. Thank you, Kaito.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships. Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. Because, I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
Lacari, next game, please.
Hey!
Oh, by the way. What happened to Kibo? Do you know where he went?
Huh?
Kibo? Oh, I don't know. What is that guy off doing? I don't think a robot really needs to do training. But the rest of us are here. I wish you'd kind of come too.
It's quiet. Too quiet. And yet, this silence is quite refreshing. I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity. It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path. I can't hear it anymore. All I hear now is silence. That silence means my will is now my own. Even if despair is all we have to choose, even if hope no longer exists, I will never give in to despair. I will end this. No matter what, I will force this to end. This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair. And I will destroy it.
What the fuck is going on? Why is he... He hated the fifth trial so much that he fucking went Super Saiyan. Alright, this is a good place to stop. Okay, it was a good stream, chat. Hey, I appreciate you guys. There was your variety stream. We played Dangan for 8 fucking hours, so you should be happy. I don't want to hear any more bitching after the day. And if you ever ask me to play fucking Dangan again after the shit that just happened in this trial, I will fucking time you out for 5 days. I'm warning you right now. If you ever ask me to play Dangan again, you will get timed out for 5 days. The game is almost done. We will finish it. I'm interested to know the ending that everyone hates. I'm interested to know why everyone hates the ending, so, yeah.